Very, very close game, but it
Yo,
wasn't
how are you all doing?
bad.
Hello,
It's
hello,
nice
hello.
To know, you know, that
Where's
there is
my
history
camera
here
feels
coming
like
up
it's
to
way
such
over
a
here.
big,
What's going on? Did I move my monitor,
such a big
maybe?
event, right? Whether or not you're going to make it to Ascension, whether or not you're going to be able to keep going. So having that
Yo,
prior
what's up,
knowledge,
everyone? How we
being able
doing?
to maybe look back in the VODs, right?
Did I enjoy wearing the suit for Liquid Video? Yeah, you can ask Bacon about it.
A lot,
Pretty
because M80 right now, they're in the running for maybe being the best team. So you have a lot of competition here.
Yeah, I mean, Keg, was 2-0 for M80 last time, but M80 are on
Bacon, you talk about me? What is this?
They knocked out the mid-season cup champions of Oxygen to the lower bracket.
Hello, Desp, you ready?
Yeah, and I mean,
you ready for a Discord call? Desp, how are we feeling?
Or even back at stage 1, anyone defeating Oxygen at all seemed like an impossibility.
Calvin T13, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. Appreciate the 23 months.
Active and a lot more versatile on the server. And
yeah, something like that, Bacon.
Some pretty basic maps, like I
said. CFD Jasper as well.
It really tells me
Thank you very much, man. Appreciate the 4 months.
Practiced every single map in the pool, and they're ready for just about anything that any.
Not confident with your English? Well, we'll just skip through it, bro. We'll see.
There's so many stars on M80.
I believe in you.
We brought up already the duelist matchup.
Boss is working on YouTube chat.
Nice.
Where's the YouTube chat? There we go. Hello, hello.
Hello,
Psych. Hopefully this bot won't time you out.
Who's impressed you on M80 the most?
For me, it's
Des, let me call you now and we can get
your
your levels good.
So far, out of everyone, they've been the most versatile. You know, I've seen them play the Sage, I've seen them play the Omen, but then again, they're playing the Yori, they're playing the Neon, they're playing all these agents that allow them to have that versatility and also be the best on the team on occasion when they really need Koala Noob to step up. And I think that is so admirable to be so trusted.
Yeah, I reckon that might be at a good level. Maybe I'll turn you up a bit more. Only Rems with the prime, thank you. Thank you. Reprovize, good to see you as well, bro. Thank you for the tier 3, 22 months. Thank you so much for that. And J-Dog was taken as well with the 15 months. And I'm Meow for Sliggy as well, 13 months. Thank you so much, everyone. Again, Reprovize with the tier 3, multiple gifted. Thank you for the 22 months as well.
One player in particular who wants to make a return to Ascension.
Give me a count to 5 and we'll ask chat how it sounds.
Chances is Net.
1, 2,
yeah, I mean, look,
3,
the quote speaks
4,
for itself.
5.
Net, he was there
Chat,
at the beginning for a little bit. He's gone back to M80. I'm glad he's found a home again, somewhere within a very competitive side.
You're watching on YouTube or Twitch?
I'm on YouTube, but I haven't fast forwarded it, so we could try and think up.
I really wanted to see
when it starts. We can
fast forward it a little bit.
We can just count down the freeze time and I'll sync up to you.
Yeah,
so much sounds good to me. Because of whatever had happened, you know, at that time.
Rowan Vow as well. Thank you so much. Des, how do you want? Do you want me on push to talk, or do you want to be able to hear everything the stream has?
A position where now they have to fight back for that. So right now it's very rewarding, but it's still not over, right? There's still this big battle of.
I didn't know.
Oh my gosh!
Do you want me on a push to talk, or do you want me just normal like this? Honestly, I respect the donor wall back.
I think you can be fully open. I have push to talk on because there's other people in the house.
Player that can fill that role. So it's good for M80. I think they have such
Holy,
a
what is this, man?
Moving
what is this? Reprovise 20. Going back for the #1 spot. Thank you so much, Reprovise. Appreciate that. 20 gifted. 1,243 altogether. Chat, you know what to do. Let's see the slug Oiler spam going for the #1 Oiler at the moment. Reprovise. Thank you so much for all the support, man. 20 gifted. Nuts, man. And if anyone got gifted, make sure you at and say thank you to Reprovise. Reprovise OG. Make sure you're polite. Thank you, Reprovise, for that. I appreciate you so much, man. That we're just hitting stupid numbers, dude. So, again, man, thank you so much. Spamming the cold slug as well.
Yeah, no, Net is absolutely wild when it comes to the Senti roles. You know, it's definitely not the most flashy role in the world, but you've seen historically so many amazing players that have been the glue for legendary teams because of their Sentinel abilities. One thing that was desperately
for VCL, yes, I can only do this one. I'm on a good sleep schedule for champs, so I'm only going to do the first best of 3, and then we'll raid like Dawn or someone else who's doing the
he was able to add that again.
Whoever's doing the watch buy.
desperately needed.
And I think M80 have grown a lot.
Have I done the champs pick'ems yet? No, but I've got everything. I've got everything ready. So I'm doing like a bit of a deeper dive. I'm going into like maps with some of the closer games, so I can kind of work out who I actually think is gonna be taking it. So
it's been easy to
I have video should come out tomorrow, basically. I just need to record it and put them all together and do them.
They have not lost that.
Not watching my favorite team, Oxygen. Yeah, I know. I'm actually disappointed. Hopefully they make it to tomorrow so that I can watch them. It's been a while.
So yeah, the first two, it was a little rocky. It was
I'm seeing someone in chat ask about M80's IGL. I can like explain what's going on in there.
Yeah, do it.
Xander is the IGL, but on defense, who makes the defensive setups is actually Net. Xander still calls, but Net is responsible for making the setups that they're running.
I like it.
Yeah, and I think one thing a lot of people tend to not realize, because it's not an active stat in the server that you can see online, is that when M80 made their player swaps, they had to, like you said, Gompers, they had to change everything. They had to get a brand new IGL. They had to find a new co-IGL.
Yeah, sometimes you're just gonna make time bacon, right?
At least in terms of calling, had to
change. Ocean as well. Hello. How we done?
Those old VODs of when they had their old roster to now.
What time are we starting at?
Complete difference in traction.
I think this is normally late a little bit, right? But like 10 minutes sometimes.
Their executes have become. For Moist, they've had time to gel with the same calling structures, with the same players
will be revealed tomorrow, right?
Long time. They still need to be the ones that keep up.
And you saw in those stats, I know it's a lot of numbers and we're out of school right now, but the most important things we wanted to point out was the improvement of the defense, because when you have a comfortable Sentinel player that can really hold down a site by themselves, you saw like at least a 30% improvement in the defensive round wins for M80, on top of pistol rounds, which are a lot about team play, and as everyone is gelled together, you saw at least a 30% improvement rate for M80 in that regard. But they are going up against a team that doesn't just want to get Ascension, but demand to get into Ascension. Moist Shopify are on their redemption arc and hope to return to their peak from last stage, Gompers.
They want it bad, and that's the case for everyone, I'd say, but they have been that team that since Series 1, honestly, everyone was like, this team is crazy, absolutely incredible, unbeatable. Obviously, over time, everybody has been improving.
Tatiana 22 as well, the Prime, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you for doing that. What the chances FPX make playoffs?
Yeah, they've had their ups and downs, but now really is the testament for
I think of their group, it's pretty hard. It's pretty hard, but they're they got an okay map pool. I would say realistically between 15 and 20%, I guess, is where I'm at. Rough.
Oh, we lost Gompers for a second. She was yapping, and then her internet just had to cut her out. But Keg,
they had to silence Gompers. She say too much.
She's enough. She's enough. We had to take her out. But Keg, I mean, we could go
FX was insane at Shanghai, yes. They changed some of their comps around since then, but most of the good ones are alright.
Last Ascension to be different, where they missed out on one match.
Yeah, no, I mean, you know, I think the big thing too about looking at the upper bracket of this, right, is that yes, both these teams have
Pick'em's video should be tomorrow.
Few weeks, but if you go back to even like let's pick our day, right? End of May. There's a really good chance
you made the Pick'em's video in game, or
nah? I haven't even done it yet. I was looking in game. I'll probably do it in game, or maybe I'll do like do it from VLR and then play some in game.
Icebox was one of their less great maps.
But I mean, some of them are still not 100% sure who I'm picking.
Overall here, Lemon, and I'm very excited to see. Probably
opening Valorant. Yeah, I played some TDMs today as well.
In about a year.
Absolutely. And Gompers clawed her way back.
Do it in game, yeah.
to talk about Mana here.
The Cyber Demons tried.
It was so dark down there. I was talking about MxS and they pulled me. Now
look how great Mana is.
Imagine Genji goes out in groups, yeah. Dude, anything's possible in this one, that's the thing. That's why no one's going to get 100%. The person that gets 100% is just going to be picking the most random stuff.
It was a bit, I'm not going to say out of comfort, because Reyna's
that's my theory. Because there's so many like 50-50, 60-40s.
Interesting duelist trends that we've been
You're going to get 100%, okay. I like the confidence.
Lotus with the neon and etc. I'm looking forward to seeing
Colt JX with the Prime. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that.
Now incorporating some very slight improvements, very slight differences, especially now that you can't be predictable in the late stage like this.
Give us your top two from Group B, Reprovise, then.
What I loved about Mata is
let's see.
Kind of brings out the Reyna every
the
now
closed
and then,
caption stuff. Yeah, I looked at it, Lexi, and I was like, okay, I need more time to do this.
Every time they go there, but
it's in the works.
It's gonna really come down to
anything to do with OBS is not fast for me.
And what their strengths are.
I mean, look, last time it was Ascent Haven. I'm really hoping to see a little
Sentinel's Heretics. That's bold, man. He said no Genji.
So too. We did have some stats on like maybe the best maps and stuff, but we're just gonna wait for the maps.
Bacon, you're in no position right now to be talking about that. What are you doing with your days?
Keg, break this down to me. We have Ascent, Icebox, Lotus, Split, and Sunset. Some of the more popular maps these two teams have played.
So for Moist, their final map a lot of the time has been Sunset. If I'm them, I don't want to go there. I haven't won that map.
K Geedy as well with the Prime. Thank you so much for the 3 months, bro. Appreciate you doing that.
But overall, in terms of every other map, I feel pretty comfortable.
Have you got the maps down in your head?
You have a lot of capabilities as
do you have them early?
This is the time where
I worked it, but I couldn't find it. M80 doesn't play bind. MxS has been banning Sunset.
Both these teams having a relatively similar
I think
scoreline, right?
Last time they played, MxS picked the Scent, but I don't think they're gonna pick again. I think they're gonna pick Abyss, and M80 will go for either Lotus or Ascent.
Anti-strat that Reyna, or are you gonna bring out something equally as
Dude, I would be happy with those maps.
I don't know.
Definitely the Abyss.
Deadlock on Icebox.
Pat Coes with the Prime, thank you as well, man. Appreciate the 13 months. And a Magic Tree as well with the Prime. Thank you for the 6 months.
So although,
thank you. Aeolus as well. Hello, Aeolus. How we doing, man? Good to see you, bro. Thank you for the 27 months as well. Thank you so much. And Matix as well. Matix 321 with the tier 1. Thank you very much, man.
Have to care about that. MxS
what the sub? Yeah, dude. 4 subs out of nowhere.
Yeah, it's so strange. I feel like with everyone, it's like everyone has such different play styles and
you finally have good internet.
Overall,
okay.
Like, people have bad days. There's so many factors that go into what makes a map, you know, a team's best map, what makes a map the favorite, what makes etc. and who.
We will hear a live reaction of Desp when he gets atted for 7-1. Damn, dude, that's crazy.
Playing into that Reyna role and
I'm so sure it's gonna happen.
Dude, it's just, I mean, it's kind of meant to happen.
For me,
we're just gonna hear you like lagging out.
I just don't know. It's
I don't think I'm gonna lag out. I haven't lagged out since I got the new PC.
Like it's in my gut feeling that like we're gonna see something interesting today, and I hope so.
I hope we see some really fun maps today, and let's go to our Blacklight map select to see where we end up. You guys saw the strengths, the weaknesses, and here's how the veto went. It started with an M80 veto on bind, MxS veto Haven. M80 get to select their first map, and it's Lotus, Keg.
Yeah.
All right, Lotus,
I mean, did MxS not get away with one here?
So again, the Reyna possibility is there. Maybe we'll see some deadlock shenanigans. I think it's gonna be a very.
I think so, but they get to play Sunset, which is the map they have been banning all of playoffs.
Brand new strats, something that can't
that's a good move from them, though. Maybe.
With VOD review previously, a lot of anti-strats from other teams on that previous footage could be outdated.
It's a good time for a
curveball. This is gonna be
curveball.
one of the more wilder and more unpredictable matchups. Lemon.
This Lotus is gonna be so fun,
I
man.
mean, Lotus is gonna be great for M80. I think they have almost an 80%.
They have the mental comp, right? I've been told to watch that.
Icebox, we just talked about that Arena. What do you think about the matchup of a Jet versus Arena if we expect to see Mata return on the Arena again?
I think for Icebox.
Miguel with the Prime, thank you so much as well, man. Appreciate the 16 months.
On Icebox, and it's like
I think
like
MxS also might have worked on anti-strat for M80 Icebox. They have been playing the same comp since Split 1.
Main job is to frag, but I feel like that might also counter pretty well, right? Having that double controller of the Omen and the Viper, and then
Melch and Cookie as well. Thank you with the 25 months. Spooker OW as well with the tier 1. Thank you very much.
Understand, hey, where is the Reyna? What are they planning
welcome into
here?
Slug Club. Melch and Cookie. Thank you for the 25 months.
And then they can adjust accordingly to that with the KO, with those suppressions and stuff. So I think for the Icebox, it's pretty fair matched if Modic can play the way they've been playing and
how many of the M80
equal out that 20 plus
how many of the M80 squad Gmod for?
It's gonna be a pretty hard run for M80 here.
Just Xander.
Just Xander, okay.
Nismo doesn't stream.
Arena has to do is get a single pick.
Neither Koala.
Even if they
BCJ streams, but he has. I think everyone in his chat is a mod. Like everyone in his chat is a mod. And Net rarely streams too.
You are getting rid of critical structures of your team's
entire
plan.
Am I watching Oxygen as well? No, I'm gonna try keep up the good sleep schedule. We'll raid someone else. We'll raid an American for that. Kane Aim with the 5 months. Thank you so much, man. Another month, another sub. Thank you for the tier 1, bro. I appreciate you doing that.
What do you think about that?
In theory, I think Yoru is great on this map, but Yoru is always going to be a high-risk, high-reward option where you need to be able to coordinate.
Raid Tarek? Is Tarek watching these? I might be watch buying with Tarek on what game did he want to do? FPX Heretics, I think. Try that out.
You've already lost a lot of value.
I'm not going to do too many like watch parties,
but rely on from there is his dimensional drift, and that only comes out every
few
rounds.
That's potential.
I'm excited to see if we're gonna even go to Sunset because I don't get to see.
Am I watching tomorrow, Wednesday? Yes, because they're best of 3s, right? After this, there's no best of 5s here, Des, right?
But
yeah, it's all best of 3.
I'm sitting on a black
and yeah, I can do Tuesday and
when I need to lock into some games, Blacklight.
Tuesday and
high quality equipment means
Wednesday.
High quality games. So shout out to our sponsor,
the Artist watch party, dude. The Artist one,
and well. We should go into the agents very
Artist
soon
is too crazy to bring out in champs.
Lotus. What are your expectations?
I could invite him to the Tarek one and hope that if I get taken down, he takes down Tarek too, and then like at least there's a big dog to bail me out.
These teams square up on Lotus. I'm not sure, to be honest. I think M80 they've kind of gotten especially
because then at least we both get banned, and then it's more likely to be forgiven if he's there.
The duelist for some of their maps, and also just trying to take a step back, I feel, and be more strategic with their play. For me, I think that's taken them a step further, especially again, like we talk about the addition coming through with Net and
just the brand risk. That's what I'm saying.
Net constantly lurking, right, gathering that extra source of information for the slow plays. Hey, okay, it's not working over there. Let's go back. I think for Lotus especially.
Get Artists for the Billy games.
Free map thing.
Did he just end up flaming them?
Map.
No matter what, I've seen his predictions and stuff, man.
It should work.
The guy doesn't learn.
Pace for maybe here.
Well, our agent select is ready. Let's take a
Royal Gemini as well with the Prime. Thank you so much for the 16 months. Thank you for doing that.
Rerun the Deadlock, the Fade, the Sage, and that's what we're getting.
That is a very stall-heavy comp from M80. Those defense rounds absolutely need to count.
Like this.
Wow,
it's such a mental comp.
I don't know.
Do they just always take A control? Can they?
Assume no duelist from the start. Again, this team is
I'm excited to watch these comps, man. I mean, mostly the M80 comp.
It's like, okay,
I haven't really seen anything about how they use this.
This is such a great shutoff from Mata, because now you're going to force Mata to use his blast packs, especially with Koala Noob's wall.
Koala Noob told the funniest story about this comp on the post-match interview.
Gonna be great.
Oh, really?
How are they going to handle that on
he said that Happy messaged him like it was 3 a.m. for him because Happy's in France, so there's like I think 5 hours time zone difference.
Yeah,
he messaged him like 5 a.m. or something about the comp, and they hopped in on a server.
Thank you very much,
and started like theory crafting the comp right away.
There are a huge amount of
I respect it. I mean, maybe on some of the sites, if you take A all the time, you don't need a duelist. If you can't take A, you need a duelist, I think. But I guess you have an Omen, so maybe. Soy Liz with the Prime, thank you so much as well. Thank you for doing that. Welcome into the Slug Club. Yeah, I think if I was playing against this comp, I would always try and go aggro A on the defense.
They're now making me believe that they can do it. They have gotten so much better as these weeks have gone on in Stage 2. It was slow to start, but I think Ned has really integrated himself into this.
They have a
they
have a nice protocol to retrieve A, but they use all the year 2.
This is a great example of that.
Wastes a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, at least they have a lot of it, though.
And in fact, they obviously tried to roll it out
the stack computer-wise.
In that very
speaking of Uto, Sage will on attack.
Which didn't quite go their
so
way.
MxS on defense, M80 on attack.
So they have a chance to show off how
I'm surprised MxS chose to start on
in
defense.
that game against Oxygen, starting on defense, it was a situation in which they just went down by so much that even though you're making a comeback happen, trying to
Triple
actually
ghost, one
make
frenzy,
the comeback a reality
nothing too mad.
is so difficult in this game with ultimates, etc. But now that they're starting on attack, their favored side, we'll see if they can just get off to a really strong lead.
Confident enough.
Yeah, I like this though. Make sure 100% question marks created over towards C.
Maybe a player had pushed up.
What's the time frame?
Oh, that's a good point. So I'm on 1:15 at the moment, but do you want to try and speed it up a little bit midway through?
Trying to work
I just think
a little bit of the space the net had gotten, but after that jump spot, Koala's going to put the wall down, and the attack is going to come in fast.
Yeah, Tree going to get a little hot and heavy here. Vic taking contact, already brought Xander down, but it ends up being a 1-for-1. Odor is here more than happy to challenge on the site, and that's a beautiful swing. Yes, he's caught inside the seat.
Damn, bro. He should never be getting away with that.
Yeah,
wild.
On a half, they really need to
wild. Everything while tethered.
Well
tethered, yeah. 30 HP at the back.
The one's
yeah, that was
coach
nice,
for this
man.
squad, now player as of this year.
Actually thought he missed his window, you know, when they wrap around over towards tree.
Like this, hitting shots
yeah.
like this to
I thought the
he's
same.
in this position. It's definitely been the lightning rod of some criticism from the community, the viewers of Challengers, some MxS fans. Has not always been performing at his best this year.
Yeah, I'm interested to see how often they go
to start for
aggro
him.
on defense.
In the past, he was a Viper player on this map. You know, his role has changed a little bit here on MxS. And once more, Odorous wants to come forward and get that
Never really seen a Cypher do this, but I kind of like it.
He does get that for free, as Xander had hoped to put some
A
pressure
late
down.
check. Get
One flick
info
of this cam is going to
numbers.
tell all.
Good info numbers anyway.
Out everybody.
Double kill trap on
It's a
site.
little bit of a risk re-swing, but not too much of a severe one. It is only classics on the M80 side right now.
Tripwire going to catch one up there on the side. There's going to be a horn thrown out to the left-hand
Damn,
side.
the back of A is on
Virtually the
lock
same
right
spot
now.
here.
One armory by, that's it.
And Flyer held his ground as well. That's MxS finding those 2 rounds. Such an important pistol to get on the defense side of Lotus.
An attacker-sided map for sure. Odor is already getting very close to that ultimate now as well. Matter of fact, he's already got it. That is pretty wild. Pure bonus for MxS.
Okay, and this makes a lot of sense. First buy rounds, aggro over towards A. In the buy rounds, at least, I want to kind of keep a rough counter on how many times they go aggro A, because...
Alright. MxS here with that lead, and of course, like you said, a pure bonus. A great opportunity to start to build that bank a little bit more.
Hoping that guy was jump peeking, but...
A little bit of an ill-fated start to the round.
Shot.
Just swinging a little bit too wide over towards Mound and was punished.
Oh, lunatic.
Flay goes to check it here. M80 a great start here now on a gun round. They must win.
I guess it's a bonus.
And of course, you can take that cheeky little position on top as Koala Noob. And we are going to set up that.
You can never retake against this comp, right?
You can never, yeah.
You can retake. Waterfall to be accounted for though.
This barrier orb that you're seeing from Koala that he just scaled as a top side off of, you will see over and over when it comes to the M80 site execs. Mixing up sometimes, you know, will they be swinging top of wall? Will they just be using it as protection to cross? Just
right, kind of about how much damage they can do.
Keeping them worried, keeping them aware that they could be swinging
Koala has been doing this thing on this map, which is, I think it's insane. Last time they played, the first time he bought a Vandal or a Phantom was like round 10. He was playing all the time with
he plays Bulldog
and Outlaw.
Oh, doing a Fnatic Bulldog. Honestly, if you're good with the gun, it's a beast of a gun.
M80 get themselves on the board here. Marto's going to have to walk away.
Did really good damage, like really good damage in the end.
Terrible bonus for MxS.
Yeah, fair bit done.
He rebuys, just a big round overall. Go.
M80 love favoring this C site. It could be relatively easy to take, and with the comp that they've got, the defenders' mission to get back into the site when you're going up against multiple walls that you have to break, slow orbs, sonic sensors, you're just
they're the three on each. They can't buy next.
You cannot move at a fast pace
aggro A again, but it looks like we have like protocol based on the Prowler hitting.
Here come M80 all grouped up.
And that we changed it up from earlier.
Instantly popped.
Weird way to hold over towards A, especially without a Viper wall.
The one that was trending over towards
Not the biggest fan of this one against this comp.
That is so weird.
Any sort of numbers out from M80 there, and they're just walking up on him, Wyatt.
How Nismo wins that. Of course it
Nismo's
is.
so fast to get off of the orb, a fantastic mechanical player. But you're absolutely
really
correct. This is what M80 do with this comp on attack. They're very
I mean,
slow.
they have to
play
go out
silently, they
aggro A.
contact
I would
around the
definitely
map
like
a
see more of
lot,
a util dump.
and just going for your own, you know, contact plays, walking forward. You might
Are they
just
scared
run
of like a
into
grav
several
net or
players
something?
flying out, putting the wall
Into
up
the
to try
open?
and survive, but tough to get out of this position.
Fly crosses though behind that wall.
Sean FPS, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 11 months. Thank you for that. Thanks for the prime, man.
No, now will be walled inside that A site, and Net will hang around. Now Flyer can't safely remove that wall.
They just let them walk and then fight in the open. Yeah, it's weird.
Taking him down instantly.
They have that take
rotate.
with the Gravnet
On the
that
other
you're
side of
saying,
things,
but
it is Otoshima sat
it's
on
weird
C,
to be afraid
who
of
does
it.
not look inclined to intervene
Yeah,
whatsoever.
I would be util dumping everything to make sure they can't get out A.
The MxS side, they're definitely going to.
You're not Odin A every single round. I would be Odin in A every single round as well. Yeah.
Pushing deep in situations.
That's
like
all I'd
that,
be focusing on.
Because M80 will be biding their time. They will play very slowly.
That's also something
out
I don't
the
think any
defensive
team had done.
aggression,
The Odin
capitalize
stuff.
off of it, punish people moving forward.
Wait, really against them?
No, not once, not
This
even
is something
once.
to look out for in the future as well, Wyatt. M80 are one of the best post-plant teams we have in NA challenges right now. Second only to Oxygen with 81% win rate if they can get that spike down. And that is quite that far exceeds, I guess, the rest of their cohorts here as well, with, you know, teams like Glim with only like 65% here. So on a map like this, if they're happy to walk up, and, you know, that stat probably is helped by the fact that they run this triple sentinel setup. But if MxS let them in, they're in for a bad time. And already
How are they just going to util dump A?
does not bode well for this round for the defenders.
Josh's as well with the 5 months. Thank you for the prime, man.
Nismo has the annihilation.
Are you supposed to get on a site
ready to go as
with a triple sentinel? I mean, once you take here, it's fine, right? Think about it. Because you can, as long as you take A control, you can just start splitting. So it doesn't matter too much. It's just the comp shouldn't be able to go anywhere if you don't take A control.
Quickly taking all the space, putting up both walls.
I mean, this should just be impossible to retake.
That annihilation there, but the smoke over towards Baby Door is a big problem for defenders typically. Could have been a one-way, could have been worse, but still Brook doesn't opt to challenge it.
Yeah, they look at all this util, and then they Omen Flash and Sage slow it as well.
For the time being. Slow Orb also deployed here. And BCJ is straight chilling. We're gonna get some attention from the Link side though, as a Paranoia cuts across the B side entirely. The BCJ on the moves, able to find at least one. Brock's gonna have to be quick about this here now. Xander happily faces Vic and Flyer down, respectively. It's just Otoshima.
He saw the Paranoia coming and went forwards.
And that's 3 in a round for M80.
They got a timeout already, right?
They're
playing so wrong against this comp.
The spike is ticked so low.
Let's see what they got for this buy round.
That was their save, though. They will be back.
If you look at here, Vic could buy the Odin, but he's still buying the Phantom.
Brock nearing the Nightfall as well. And his counterpart on the opposite side, BCJ, the other Fade, has his ready.
You don't have like Viper over towards B helping out with the Molly here, which I think would be pivotal.
In the balance right now.
Odin to spam.
Important gun round for the defenders, to be sure. Xander gets out, able to TP across here. Definitely mindful of some of that util. And here comes that. Okay,
oh, that's a really early fatal.
They
tried to spam behind it.
I think it's that thing you just talked about. If they have this early control, they can take the side easy with.
Yeah. Now it just creates so much pressure. Like this opens the avenue to everything. And that's all this comp needs to do, is just create pressure here. They don't even need to split. There just has to be the pressure here to split them up so that the side is weak enough.
Information, just jiggling some of these corners. Playing with fire at times. BCJ going to use the Prowler to re-clear, make sure that Fly didn't actually take a forward position there, that there's not a close setup. As the rest of this team, again, M80 back to just the slow contact take towards A.
Back to
Paranoia here, so they actually can't.
Okay. Hold up.
It's a freebie. Here comes the showstopper, and Net will fall soon after.
He did pretty good here, though.
Quickly absconds here. with that blast pack, and now M80 cut down to size. Had to make something happen with 30 seconds left in the round. It's A or bust.
Everybody funneling through tree. Brock already on the rotate towards A. Vic in a nice little position here, tucked around the box.
Oh my goodness.
From that position, and Brock is no exception. Xander gets picked off, and now it's up to BCJ in that one.
Yeah, I mean, this was more individual from Mada here. I still like the overall default from M80. It was all pretty good here.
Now beautifully handled on the site, and their star duelist comes up massive again. I mean, seeing exactly why Mada is far and away the statistical leader.
We've got triple
in
ult for this one,
right now during
and
the
what
playoffs.
enough we buy now.
Stage 2. I mean, he's putting up 1.07 kills per round. Like, the next highest is like 0.88 in the playoffs. Like, the difference is monumental.
I mean,
watch party with chat, dude. We're already booked out.
Right now.
Yeah, we're already booked out.
By at least 50 ACS.
If he's still in the stream,
for the playoffs,
he's not. Someone let him know.
That is absurd.
But I'll rate him for the second game.
M80 rather don't usually put a star player forward, right? Sometimes they play without a duelist entirely. Very different styles from these teams here. Double cage thrown up there. Those were one ways, of course, for Otoshima. But
yeah, for sure, chat. For sure.
Unable to capitalize off the tripwire. They just revealed a player. BCJ, though, gets a little bit aggressive now as all of M80 start to fall like flies on the
Dude, are they really gonna overthink that other round where they got killed by a singular raise and not?
Against this triple sentinel setup.
Keep on going A control.
They repel M80 on that
Alright,
side.
Love the delay from MxS, and then the pace on the flood back in, focused on fighting the players that were on top of that wall, and you can see how that just split the M80.
Why am I not doing EMEA Ascension plans? I'm just trying to chill a bit more, to be honest with you.
On the low ground, trying to round the stairs that just couldn't assist the two on top of the barrier orb.
I'm doing
them apart, split them
I'm doing some of the stuff tomorrow. I need to look at the EMEA schedule.
Retaining that lead. M80, this comp was so good on attack against Oxygen. MxS can put up a good half.
It's the classic, we went C, it went so bad, they
went so bad we have to go again.
Orb control taken here.
I just think the M80 here have like overthought the fact that they can't go back out towards.
But obviously went absolutely bonkers in his last outing for M80.
I mean, yeah,
Did you rarely see the double cage one-way setup?
Koala Noob. They had us in the first half type.
I like that idea though for what they're going against. The hard shutdown once over towards C.
Of the way through their last game, he went nuclear.
You only need to use it when Omen Flash gets used.
On map 2, the second half, and then the third map, went 39 and 10 playing Yoru across those two, which is just insane. Took him a bit to get in the game, but when he arrived, god damn, that was one of the best performances I've seen.
That Prowler baits out the Omen pretty well.
Right now, of course, he is on that Sage role. Less ability to be the aggressor.
Oh my god.
Okay, Vic sees a lot of this U2 coming in. He might actually look just to get out.
Okay. I kind of like that from him.
Back to that A site entirely. With the smoke towards
Here's a lot of numbers, saves his Omen Flash. Delays more, now they have to push through the smoke. Oh, the Omen Flash is incredible.
Can be played off from stairs here, but Mada has
mollies.
Away the plan. Now M80 have got themselves into the B side and Flyer.
Now
you better get ready to crouch, brother.
That's a perfect molly.
Get busy. Nicely
oh my god.
Two already to fall, and now
what a lunatic, bro. Bro wanted some kills, man. I like that move. Okay, so if I'm M80 here, I time out and I tell them, relax, guys, go out A, because
one gorgeous rotation from MxS there. The utility from everybody was just perfectly timed. I love Vic being so prepped for, again, M80 with that late rubble re-clear that they love to go to.
Good adjustment. Dude, I really liked how Vic played this.
Off, and the rest of the team are rotating to assist. They immediately
the funny thing about this comp is they have 4 ults and they're all useless.
Further delay from Flyer with the snake
That's a good point. Yeah, it's pretty much just Nismo's ult, I guess.
Really
and then you need info off it. Oh boy, well there's the info.
Yeah, that's the train.
Break this. It's gonna be awkward though. Brock gets drawn around the corner, and ultimately
that's outrageous, man.
Be there for M80. That one has gotta hurt.
Poor guy. There's just nothing he can do.
I mean, it worked out pretty well.
Will be starved for a little bit of information.
I know
as that initiator goes down. Well-timed neural theft from Net. which is going to allow M80 to work their way up A for free. The smoke is going to go downstairs. And
hey, this was cool though. They took a bit of space before using the ult. They're just ready to hit or pivot back to B. Oh my. Liked it with the Omen flash here as a big kill from Koala.
If there wasn't another player looking at the raise, and now Vic has to wait for some of this to clear. He and Flyer grouped up at the top of drop. Omen ult there from Xander.
30 seconds left.
Otoshima won a duel over towards Rubble as Koala Noob doesn't know where to look. Almost shot in the side, just trying to delay right now. Help out Xander, who's crossed the map entirely.
Magic gets his kill.
He still has to fight Otoshima though. And he's waiting for him.
It's still really doable.
He keeps him interested in what's happening.
Yeah, that's a very nice ult though. Gives them full.
It's unclear how much info this neural effect is going to give because Xander can obviously
give them full info. They don't have to worry about any angles.
I think it's solid.
Damn, that was nice, dude.
Eventually, Flyer comes for him.
I think Flyer saw the TP.
Honestly, a beautiful
M80 needs to do a timeout though. Gotta do a timeout.
Finding 2 quick kills before that.
Nickage, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 8 months. Thank you with the tier 1.
They are just playing
so many ults used into this round. Yeah, it's non-stop.
Decisiveness right now.
Yeah, they use here 4 ults and they lost the round. Just one of those comps that doesn't have the best ults, like you said.
Then he goes to Heaven, smoked off on Heaven, goes to drop right there, finds that first kill onto Nismo, is ready to fight despite having to rotate, despite being spotted Heaven, because he knows his team will be there. And they were. That paranoia came in, Mata dropped down instantly. The rotates are so fast. They're playing so confident. The confidence they have in each other is clearly on display.
Problem with this is way too obvious that they need to go at A.
Really seen
if I'm MxS here, I'm just full person sending it.
Like they've had
it couldn't like commit the Viper money.
But they've never had an amazing showing yet.
I mean, again, they were mid.
And you leave Cypher anchoring.
Lost the set, I think, at the start.
Yeah, just early info trip on B and just pray that they don't go B. I mean, if they called a timeout here and just rush B, I would be
to sort of get into a
very
game
impressed.
Yeah, that would be insane.
Where this team was going. This is an MxS who, you know, neither half of this Moist or Shopify conglomerate.
It would be the play, but
for those high
tactical timeout into a tech pause.
Right? We are not talking about teams that are returning to have another crack at Ascension. They never had the chance last time. It'll be their first opportunity to make it.
It seems like it's not gonna be a full buy, so the B play could be on the.
Yeah, honestly, they could just go B because of that.
Also, Rez net back up and insert him in such a frustrating position. Really,
maybe
like a
do the
great
Viper Molly from B to be safe.
Are anchoring like this because they do not want to go to post plant. They know they have to fight M80 up front.
Yeah.
They have no choice.
You're correct. You are absolutely correct. That is one of the primary mistakes that you're seeing teams make against these deadlock comps when they're on attack, is that you have to take the fight to them.
Online
you have to
tech
flood them before the barriers go down. Before
all I think about Bacon is that Gambit one.
To deny the retake. You have to play active, aggressive, and take
one that was like an hour and a half long.
And we're seeing MxS do that on every
and they told us it was going to be 10 minutes long.
They are really impressive right now.
I mean, even like a good example is like Vic had Omen ult back from Rubble once the pop starts to come in from M80, right? But he doesn't go to upper. Like he sits on the site and is ready to play off his teammates that like 2 up coming downstairs. So even though he's like getting out of dodge, they realize that they still have to fight. Like it's more of a push-pull than a complete.
Makes you think of someone. Wait, really?
I think it's hard to play this way because you are getting priced into
Infamous.
So much,
thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 7 months.
To put yourself in, but they've got no choice.
Where are you?
Oh wait, I think I heard about that one.
Pit just immediately sent out to deny B. The haunt goes over.
I think was that like 2 years ago?
And still, it's Otoshima just.
Or it might have been last year.
Taking control of the C site with that Cypher setup with the high cam.
I guess this Viper's Pit gives you a bunch of options, right? You can.
They wanted to go. Well, they kind of wanted to go aggro C, but I guess it was just get
come a bit further forward here over towards B main as the Viper player and sort of know exactly where your opponents are going. And finally, you can funnel.
Yeah, I can't believe they're giving them 4A. Yeah, I would be so surprised.
The last one definitely seems to be the main plan here.
I think they read like I said, it's gonna be an eco. They probably come in.
So M80's plan here, they take that C control, get BCJ and Orb. He's nearing that Nightfall. And then they insert Net.
It was nice though. Fade Eye went out towards A, cleared majority of this.
They fake like they're going to pivot towards A. But the thing is,
they're ready to crunch C from the camera
contact, Omen Flash. Absolute nightmare. Oh boy, that hit a lot.
And it's time to throw down. It's going to be Xander caught first there. Completely nearsighted by Vic. Cybercage is going to buy M80 a little bit of room, and Vic's going to extend even further over the mound. It ends up being.
I mean, maybe if this guy in sight goes down.
Brock with one through the wall, and M80 with weaker weaponry don't have any choice but to plant their feet and try and find success. And that's all off the Viper's pit that they are able to emerge from. There's no time left in the round, and Ismo's looking to see what he can get.
Dude, these guys are gotta go aggro A here.
MxS, who've downloaded M80.
If they don't go aggro A here on attack, I lose all faith.
That was
that one round with the
round for MxS. So prepped for that return to
Duke Door with the prime. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 18 months. But the one where he was close to A.
Towards that side of the map very quickly.
The fourth round, right? Down to Nico.
On that side too, so they felt pretty comfortable.
Dude, they're not going out A, man.
Towards front
not going to
get able to pivot for that C fight.
They are. I don't know how they think they're going to get around.
So aware of what M80 are doing at the moment. This is their full buy though. BCJ is one off that Nightfall, so you have to imagine he's going to go collect that orb. They're going to attempt to hit the site off of it.
Gonna try force a fatal.
Bread and butter against Oxygen. Only so far worked one time against MxS right now.
Trying to go fast here, Flyer briefly nearsighted, but mostly
maybe they got through the choke.
Turn over towards Waterfall here as the slow orb got dropped at his very feet. But Oshim was able to find two from Halls. Mata and Brook have the option here to rotate and try and get someone on that part of the map, and it looks like they are sending Brook there. And they're not going to bother to try and
Raggy T Raggy, thank you so much, man.
A group up here.
Appreciate the 23 months.
Utility of the defenders.
Don't Raggy. Don't remind me of it.
All just going to try to pull out of Halls here. Koala Noob, no slow orbs, so they can just get out pretty freely. Mata going so deep, straight into
Look how hard it is though with the trips. Like as long as you just tuck in, you're all good.
There's one guy up.
Net now, the one player left here for the attackers, opting to move in. And there it is, Brock gets brought down.
That counts at 1v2, right?
Taken care of. Beautiful stuff
I'll
there
take
for
it.
M80, but it's awkward.
Damn, that was close though, with the fatal hitting as well, minus 80.
Off the side.
I mean, few and far between have been the rounds where we get to see the intentions of this M80.
Yeah, this wasn't too bad though. I'm surprised they let him through the choke point. I didn't see where the Viper smoke was, but I didn't feel like it was down.
Mesh goes down to cut off Waterfall. The sonic sensors for stairs, etc. actually paying off.
Have you had a res? Yeah, the res was over towards B, right? The run where they used four ults and lost.
Had been more than prepared
the Viper smoke was on the choke, but he had no fuel.
Oh, he had no fuel.
Easy to do that without a flash really in your composition. You don't have great exec util. M80 really had to drag themselves onto that site and throw down. So now they've shown us they can go for that fast hit every now and then. It feels like something with a triple sentinel composition that MxS can adjust.
Kennel FPS as well, man. Appreciate the 15 months. Of course, dude. Thank you for saying that as well.
With that Prowler thrown in, yes, a couple of players from MxS will be enticed to check it out.
Vic going to continue cycling the one-way smokes over towards A, and with BCJ, occupied towards B. You know, there's no Prowler to try and reclear.
Dude, double hold here, A, so and the guy who's taking like the second contact has Razor. This is a nightmare.
Like trying to contact slowly, just work their way in. Great entry kill.
Why was the guy Heaven not facing fast?
How they get that done without a flash is beyond me. Just this random one.
That was so weird. He had his molly out.
And now we're throwing down again. Fly here from upper trying to make it happen.
It doesn't look like it's gonna matter. Another 1v2. This one's like an actual 1v2.
1 versus 2. And M80 starting to run out of gas a little bit here. There is a chance for something beautiful.
Whoa, back-to-back 1v2s. We'll give it to him. This one a lot more impressive.
We'll be sat in that dark cover.
Go, Mike.
Stunning Zippo clutches again. M80 just throw themselves at the B side.
What is that?
He's keeping him in it. Yeah, what is that last kill as well?
He's been playing so well lately.
Taking the fight to M80. And then
okay, now they're gonna have to do something that they didn't manage yet.
With the spray control.
Actually win on defense.
Done from the new addition to this team, trying to make it back to Ascension. That really started slow on this roster when we go back to early on stage 2, the team was struggling, but not only
he did this round. Oh, for sure, yeah.
Come into its own as we've gotten into
It's
the
got some
playoffs,
impact.
so has Net individually has been leaps and bounds better than those first few weeks with the team.
They got 4 on defense once and 3 the other time.
Well. That's it.
On Lotus,
That's it.
Under normal circumstances.
And they
map.
they won one and lost the
They
other.
knew they'd caught Flyer with that seize.
No way. No way.
Oh, and he's still caught in the grab net.
The problem is the doorway. Look at this duel, bro.
Oh, I love this. The barrier comes down, and Mata is in theory caught, but he's more than happy.
Yeah, guys, you locked him in.
Koala Noob really hoping to punish this a little bit, just gets up on rubble. Still 4 players in
one of the
MxS,
weirdest
so
rounds.
They can regroup and shrug this off.
And that's crazy. Actually boxed them in. Mata just needs a flopper now to get back to full HP after getting out of that. That is so silly. They're just waiting out.
That's a good
Koala's
plan there.
barrier
He's
orb
gonna
now.
Prowler right as the wall
Overrun
would go.
in the moment. Brock still has another Prowler, a Haunt. Great pieces of utility for re-clearing rubble.
Worth noting as well, the Viper comp here for MxS means you have access to this lurk.
Yeah, and they're descending it. I mean, he saw a lot on the jump spot for sure.
However, Koala Noob saw everything he needed to. This is definitely going to draw Xander now over towards Baby Door.
Kind of doable with the
HPs,
HPs, but
hoping to capitalize on exactly
not anymore.
Beautifully done. Another great ghost round. Another great pistol for MxS, who have the lowest pistol win rate of any Challengers team in these playoffs. But they're going to go 2-0 for this map, which is
That's
exactly
double pistol.
Yeah, that is wild.
Probably.
A team that has won both of their games so far in convincing fashion. Lowest pistol round win rate in the playoffs currently. Compared to the teams that are eliminated. Listen, Net has been insane, but this would be on a totally different level.
Again, MxS know exactly what to do. It's a well-drilled protocol to send someone wide.
Right.
Swing with all 3.
Double pistol.
2 pistol rounds for MxS on what, in theory, is supposed to be an attacker-sided map. Now, we've gone back and forth a little bit on this. We tend to feel that the M80
Did I consider Bonker's IGL before he switched to coaching? What are you thinking for Liquid?
How do you feel now
in the nicest, most respectful way possible.
I mean,
he couldn't frag out
based
heavy
on
enough.
what I saw from M80 playing on this map previously with this comp, their defense felt
but he
very
is a genius.
disconnected compared to their attack. It seemed like players that were anchoring sites together had differing ideas of whether they were trying to hold the site steadfast, fight together,
That's
or
also
fall
a
off,
nice
play
camp.
for retake situations.
For
It
B.
just seems like there wasn't
Aggro
consistent
default one,
idea
yeah.
among the players when they were holding together. We'll have to see if the synergy has improved a bit since that last showing today. I mean, for their sake, it's going to have to improve. MxS look phenomenal right now.
They are taking up residence here of Mount. The M80 don't want to give them anything. They don't have a great way to get
Chocks with
info
a tier 1.
of
Thank you so much, man.
outside of that singular
Thank you for that.
Of BCJ. Down under a minute in the round, and that lurk wall has allowed Flyer to get right up.
This is the one where
They'll be
you...
watching
okay.
that cross with the camera, very standard positioning for this. So there'll be a fight there momentarily.
They probably know with the luck that he's going to call them back if they don't make sound. I don't know if he needs to.
It might be an A. Quick rotate across there. As Flyer has gotten himself in.
I like the idea though. They block over towards here. It's a shame this guy took the
The
duel.
only issue is that clock is ticking down. M80 are on this pretty, I say fast, and now they're walking oh so slowly. But they are still beating them to the punch. Maybe if they catch Flyer here, and they do, they could get into sight. But no, Brock with that angle with the
This is pretty good eco though. Actually did alright. Yeah, I feel like they overstepped a little bit with it, but let's see what the
Wasn't as
Byron's
clean
like.
as their anti-eco in the first half, but they still get across the finish line with the rifles retained, the Vandals carried over. And that's certainly what's most important
This
for
Viper
them.
wall
See how much
Flyer
more
is
respect
doing
for
is
what
so
M80 can do on an eco round like that with
strange.
this
He
triple
does it
setup.
from far
They don't
back
take any
on
undue
aiming.
risks there.
In
And
case they
theory,
want to go
MxS could
aggro
have
and they
gone
can hide behind,
B
like
via
all of
Baby
this.
Door there, but that Flyer
Yeah.
kill.
There was
the
another
confidence
team
to
that
push
did
further
this.
on that site.
What it
So
was.
now we have a buy up here for M80. But all the weaponry they could
So
ask for. Let's see what
when
this
they
comp
go
can
side,
do
they
on
have to
defense.
smoke
Gonna have
heaven.
to be something to get them out of this hole.
Trying to just jiggle towards the mound, pushed off immediately by some initiator utility as the Sage He's used to control A. This is a very typical setup for M80 on defense. Crucial gun duel to win for Xander. Giving M80 that man advantage, stabilizing things. There was a lot going on across the map early.
Bacon, what the hell? Why are you bringing that one up?
On Lotus, makes you feel far less stretched across the map. And Odajima just took a straight up fight there with the Bulldog.
Well, the spike
look
is
at this
side, though. I think Net has basically seen it all at this point.
It must be annoying to play against, though. You gotta prod so much over towards B and C just to try and break all of the util.
Nearly enough. He took a huge hit, I think, trying to push up with that.
You have to default every single round.
It's gotta be C or B.
Vic just breaking that wall just so M80 have to pay some.
Unless you're rushing, like heavy rushing you, there's no like one hits. 1 minute hits.
No pressure on the defenders whatsoever.
Yeah, pretty much.
And when I was talking about the synergy that I need to see improve from M80, a lot of
the only one I would feel comfortable with is like fast A into A.
Against Oxygen, differing ideas from the two of them.
Good grab net timing there though, Wyatt. That has definitely slowed MxS up. They've had to back away, but the TP came across there from Vic. He's on the site.
Surely there's no time for any of this. Could you imagine? Oh, it's so unlucky. Like 0.3 off basically.
Yeah, so close.
Oh no! No time! Oh, you hate to see it.
Barely.
So close.
That is tough. Barely ran out of time.
What could be more MxS than that at times? So meticulous.
They can be very, very meticulous. Though I will say in their last game they played against
0.4.
Their pace was actually blistering, which shocked me because typically they are a very slow attacking team. And against this comp, you're going to have to play slow. You're going to have to do your due diligence, breaking the walls.
Yeah, that's true, Teats.
Where those tripwires will be.
I would probably lean into that as well.
Wander into them, die getting sprayed through a smoke on your site.
Can you actually go aggro A against this comp? Probably not, right?
To anything like that, and you need to deny that
Lords,
passive information.
Tethered, Omen Flash.
There's a lot of little things that need to be done as the attackers going up.
Because you got no one to follow it up, and the Omen's going aggro. In which case you're kind of fine with the trade.
Took control of that mound side of the map there. We do see the counter one-way thrown out by MxS.
Yeah, this guy here's the Prowler, takes the timing on this so they can still pivot over towards B. This should work pretty well. They're just going to fake A, break all the util, head back B. Oh,
he sees it, plays off the trip beautifully. It's going to be Victor fall first, and it somehow gets away.
He didn't thought there was a trip because the Prowler went through.
Oh my god, grab net into Omen Flash, that's sick.
And tethered to the ground, and somehow Marta wins it out.
Oh, he doesn't get the second. 5 HP.
Means that he's basically an on-factor here. He can fall back with a spike. Flyer is healthy enough, but it's just 2 players for MxS. And M80 is starting to claw back into this game.
30 seconds left.
Amato's the only player that I think could somehow still find a way to win that duel. Just a little adjustment with the movement. A couple steps to the left, and a nice shot onto Nismo.
It's a big run for M80. Take this.
Combo on the fly from M80 there was lovely. The
10 seconds left.
Gravnet
3,000 question mark.
Paranoia to completely stifle
Xander can upgrade the gun too with the ones in blue.
Allowed Nismo to find that kill, but in its entirety really just shut down the hit. Anyhow, very nicely done from M80.
Yeah, there we go.
Already looking a little bit more competent on their defense than against Oxygen.
And it wasn't all that elaborate, right? Net simply plays off a trip over towards A main. And then, of course, you have
a nice early time up from
Baby Door, like you pointed out. That's all it took for M80. Really well drilled. Something you'd pointed out, of course, is that perhaps they looked a little disjointed, disconnected on their defense sides in the past. But these little util combos we've seen over the last couple of rounds, both involving Nismo to some degree, have been really tight.
Yeah, and Vic really does succumb to what can happen against this comp when you opt to play.
God, they lost pistol? Yeah, I mean, these guys won double pistol.
Rubble control and really
M80 would probably be running away with it. They actually got one.
And you are going to be running into trips, running into sonic sensors when
Train Mod will get picked up for next year, tier 1. The issue with the Americas stuff is it's just like...
There's so much to look out for. You also have to make sure
there's just less spots because of like the Brazilian teams kind of fill up
this comp. You
like,
really
what,
have
3
to be
slots.
Very cerebral.
It's harder for some of the like NA teams to make it, even though the NA tier 2 is like the most stacked.
Like
and then the problem with the NA tier 2 is they pretty much get paid the same, if not more, than like EMEA tier 1. So like, would they even try and go to EMEA?
Change that around for him. That is
depending on the org, I guess.
A lot of ultimates in play.
Sage up is out
as well. Very crucial round 17.
He's going to get busy though on this part of the map.
Yeah, and they give him
creeping up for MxS. With the cam, and now they force Koala Noob off the angle. They know it's an operator player sat inside B. So a bunch of map controllers just gone over to MxS at a really crucial juncture, but it was Fire that got caught out.
Yeah, I figured they were gonna do this. They changed the player that's playing for A.
Doubling up.
They were early slowing A to deny control. Now they did the GrabNet. They had the GrabNet ready.
To fear, my friend. Mata is so deep into heaven right now.
Good pauses. Okay. I was gonna say, if they can delay for like 10 more seconds, they're gonna use all their ults. The fact they use the Razor probably means they can use the Fatal.
And now M80 have a chance to try and encircle here. That's a smoke over towards Baby Door.
This clears close right.
Annihilation didn't catch on to anything at all, though. We've got multiple MxS players caught up inside Baby Door.
And the Fade can still win this, though.
Brock, though, what a timing. Catches Xana as he moves out of the smoke. There's 3 players up on that spike for M80.
It's a nice retake, though. Yeah, and it's just, again, heavy priority of this pause. Dude, and they just wall it off and then separate this area.
Double wall. It's a double wall, too.
They did deadlock one behind it.
Yeah.
That's savage. I like this though. This is a good retake from them. The fact that they pressure over towards door, like they have a good understanding of what they need to do and what is the actual win factor of the retake.
I don't know if Nismo did the good one. There's a wall that you throw on blue. That one of the things that grow on the sides, like one of the segments, go through the door. So you have to break 2 to have access to the middle one.
Yeah, I get you. So they kind of like spreads out.
Yeah, exactly like that.
Yeah. A couple of extra players. While that operator is headed to the C side of the map. Nice cam use there for Otoshima though. That'll reveal one of those defenders. Probably sees at least 2 of them. And that smoke will herald the end.
He's pretty good for everyone after that save round.
Towards B.
Looking to see what Brock will do with the Nightfall this round. As MxS taking their time, waiting to get that haunt placed on the cliffside to retake. Mound, a lot of noise made. Spraying.
This guy's got a long way to go for a Razor.
We're trying to find out where the Sage is, I think. They know that operator's still at large.
Going into, at the very least, drag BCJ towards the C site.
Yeah, we should get some operator contact here for Koala Noob, and again the Prowler would have.
And just trying to hide the off, but I'm a little bit worried about the guys already crossed. Oh, okay.
Swings wide. He knows there's a raise that in that corner though, but again, Koala Noob.
Guys, you got to make a decision right now. We've got 25 seconds. We've got a guy walking up towards A. We've got people on C.
And then again has the standard camera spot.
The clock right now, there's 20
you guys have got to go somewhere. Ado over towards B, force it in. Omen stuck the TP.
Xander is so good.
That exchange, and Koala Noob's operator does punish a player that was inside door.
Right, that was nice from him.
Come in and fill up that position.
Yeah, the ult over towards C, the Omen flash to delay as well. Then he could run after because of the Omen flash. That's cool. Did he run or TP?
On that round, I'm looking at the minimap.
He ran, yeah, he ran.
Asking at 30 seconds or so, where the hell are we finishing?
Yeah, it looks so weird. It looks so weird at like 35 seconds. We're just like doing a 3-1-1 default with no one actually taking anywhere.
I think trying to keep their options open that they could.
The rotating door makes so much noise that I think he just ran.
Yeah.
And then they go into B.
He also Omen flashed early, so I think it's like a double cover up.
But deciding to do that, they just left themselves with absolutely no time.
Oh my god.
The mobility to get out of here after taking the shot.
That's nice as well. Just to get out of there. I mean, why not, man? You got the pick.
And he does escape with his life.
That's one way to do it.
I wonder if he's gonna heal himself.
Furious.
Oh, okay, dude, just waiting on top was nice.
And this is MxS. This is their money.
And they got double set up here. This should be so fine.
BCJ just holds it down for the boys on B side. And it will be up to Marta with a ridiculous spray transfer required to win the round. BCJ gives them a bit of that
pretty sick. I'm enjoying this so far. They got 2 people that are low by now, 3k.
Running away with this
so they got an eco 1.
Completely flipping the script of what's happened.
Radicals Max, thank you so much for the tier 1, man. Appreciate the 3 months.
Broken for MxS.
So much.
A bank of ultimates.
This is already the best
defense it's ever been for them. Yeah, it looks. I mean, it looks pretty solid for what they're doing. Definitely the Sage op probably needs to happen.
When he does, he's a damn solid
player. You got to add a little bit of pressure somewhere on the map for this.
Can get a free shot and get out.
Radicals as well. Thank you for doing the gifted on top of that. Appreciate the support, man. A tier 1 and then you're gifting out here. Thank you so much, man.
Still looking for a way to get in, and Koala Noob had basically drawn him into that trap by falling back to the side itself. There's 2 free kills for the Sage.
With MxS playing so slowly at the moment, it's really giving M80 an opportunity to get the read onto them. And
but they gotta play slowly, that's the thing. I think they should just be investing. I think the C default's fine that they're doing. I think they should just invest the nade and stuff early.
A far slower composition.
Radicals, another gifted. Thank you for doing that as well, man. 2 gifted now. Thank you for that, mate.
Like the floods were really where M80 were struggling previously on defense, but that just hasn't had
looking a bit like the 10-star jersey. Yeah, I actually thought it looked familiar earlier.
They've just been on this, they've just been able to anchor the sites when these super late hits are coming in.
Still got the op. Money's low, like we said, so we've got double stinger on top of it. And I think they are just going to take C heavier and just use pretty much one of these to break it.
M80 once again controlling A early with some slow orbs.
Okay, they go much faster on this.
There's a big stack over at the A side of the map that they have no interest in testing. Koala Noob being forced off by this one-way now means that the opportunities to get value here are limited with that operator. BCJ is also grouped up. So
we get 3 people in the priority area as well. This is way better. Do they even want to try Go Hobbit?
And there it is. Koala Noob gets his. He's able to back out there. Over towards Baby Door, yes. Some of that util from the Sage will make it very, very hard for MxS to follow that up. And now Nismo can come in from the other side. Brock was ready, but there was a double swing on that corner that just defeats the fade. And now over towards Upper, the only other place where he can play from, really.
Damn, bro, Koala's doing so much. It's insane.
Koala Noob, the last one standing.
He's doing so much on this.
Talk about
too close for comfort, though.
They just look looks like they don't know exactly what they want to do, because it's weird. You can tell they'd never played against it before. It's like they need to take map control, and then they feel like they have a good amount of map control, but then they know they're probably going to get walled off, so then they decide to fight over towards the site.
And they've all been really
I don't think they need to worry about not being able to hold there. They can just spray down on Sage Wall.
First kills with the scoped weapon. And now has it back in his hands.
Battle Sage, do that. The opping Sage is winning them.
That pace change got MxS the site
early, they don't know how to deal with it.
I mean, Koala Noob calls himself a main op. He can play any agent as long as they let him up.
Okay, I like that. And dude, I think that's strong.
They did want to fight. The shot looked decent on the satcheling raise. Marley doing everything he can to try and get into Mound, past this operator. That plan also falls on its face. And now M80 can sit back, fall back to the side behind his Odin here, and Net will be on the cans.
Look at this lunatic, man, just taking space, walking up.
For a fly
oh, they're
find the shot. BCJ just still trying to control tree with that spam. The Odin's so powerful on that area of the map.
Damn, taken down there. Slow fuel here could be pretty large. Might have been a wall to break things up as Net's able to find Flyer. Some of the fade util towards the back of the site. M80 can shrug it off. Still no plant, by the way. The spike has just now gotten in position. Big playing from the other side of that Sage wall here, and Koala Noob doesn't have the best shot. They realize though the Odorous there is up on that flank.
It is mayhem, man. Whoa. Oh my god, imagine he didn't get that kill.
And now with Net being brought back into the game,
that actually could have been doable. Okay, 3 chances. Looking convincing on his defense. It's been solid. It's been good, man.
Wow,
and they got the Odin out that Teets was talking about.
Yeah, finally.
Just completely Shut that down.
Voltaval, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 11 months.
I like
Thank you, the Prime. Thank you for that.
The idea of fighting for backside. They wanted to keep backside control all the time.
Yeah, it's so strong with this comp.
Yeah, just insane presence.
This is the thing, it feels like you can never
They
take
volley.
full map
that.
control that you
Honestly,
actually want.
that's the
Schaefer's with the
completeness that we've
14
seen from
months.
M80 on so many of
Pickham's
these
videos
maps.
tomorrow.
Really
Tom
thorough.
Powell as well
And they can do it
with the
without
Prime. Thank you for the
turning
18
entire
months.
round down.
Appreciate the support, man. Dude, you subbed the other day as well. Got another one already. Thank you for the 18. And Brian 1321 with the tier 1. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that.
Was able to get in, but caught inside the smoke for the most part.
They
Was able at the very least to make his way into waterfall.
look how much time it delays. Do you have any idea about this guy?
Holy
Holy, bro.
Yeah, he's
Of course, man.
good.
Koala was insane on this as well. Nice done from Xander. I mean,
Nice.
dude, I'm telling you,
So-
bringing out this op was everything. Man, this was pumped, dude. That was a sick half, though. That was really cool from them.
That was sick.
Lewin _ VL with the Prime as well. Thank you so much for doing that. Garmos also with the 13 months. Appreciate you. Thank you for the Prime.
MxS just could not get anything started against them there after playing, I think, a fantastic attack.
Game Changers? I watch Game Changers every year. But only like at the end. This schedule is too packed for me to just be able to watch everything.
It was far too
I don't know if you
monotonous
saw
and
the
slow
news.
the entire time for them.
Shopify
Just
lost
didn't make
for
up my
the
taste
first
in
time
M80's comp,
Oh,
and it's
okay.
perfection.
Likewest.
Yeah, it looked pretty uninspired there.
Does
for
it
MxS.
actually
All the talk about
mean
after that first map here,
anything
which,
in
of course,
terms of
M80
seeding?
only
Or
Nah,
five
no?
attack on rounds.
They
Still able to
just
take them
lost
down.
like
Ruthless stuff,
first
back and
seeding
forth
for
the
the
ball.
split
Right.
3 of Game Changers,
Okay.
but they're second seed.
Okay. Chat, I'll be right back. Let me spam some ads. Why don't watch your Premier games? Yeah, I know, that's my bad also. Despa will be back in a bit.
All right. Am I muted? Oh, okay, I'm not. I don't know. I thought he might mute me, Bacon. I don't know, man. We are not done with no duelists for M80. They don't play duelists on Icebox either. I'm watching a lot of Olympics blob. Yeah, I woke up today like 5 a.m. my time to watch skateboarding and volleyball at 8. What do you wanna hear, Bacon? Say something. Tell me something to say. Or ask Kosiev to make a Portuguese question. He's also Brazilian. Yeah, I saw that night. Skateboarding is insane, especially the female one. Everyone is underage, man. It's so crazy. Someone asked earlier before the map started, like, what would it be like? I want to lick Sassy's bald head in Portuguese. That's eu quero lamber a cabeça do Sassy. Salve, Túlio. Someone asked, bro. I just answer the questions. I'm just the guy with the mic now today. I always eat the same thing for breakfast. I eat 2 bananas with protein and cinnamon on top. Yeah, I went to gym after the volleyball match. Today was leg day. Yes, I don't know if it's raw, like it's powder, like just on top, like just like on a tiramisu, like on top of it, you know. I can't sing, man. I'm sorry. I singing it's a little too much. Today I was let me get the thing that I was listening at the gym. 1 second. Yeah, Strike. I try to have Olympics on the second monitor all day. I love the women's gymnastic team, Tati. It's so everyone is so good. It's just the American team is just stacked. If we don't win, we lost to them. Yeah, I'm gonna watch the basketball match. I know it's a hard one, but we started pretty well against France. Couldn't win, but we try. I have a deal for the people that wants me to meow. No deal. No deal. The guy's back.
And wait, what happened?
People wanted me to meow.
That's crazy.
I was gonna tell them if someone subbed or gifted a sub, I was gonna read it.
That's outrageous. Lucid_memes. I think I missed your sub. Thank you for the prime, bro. Thank you for doing that.
Well, M80's triple Senti pulls out the W on Lotus 13-9. Who is this? This is not
good. They have to get strong legs in. Go past the internet didn't come back.
I'm like great value gompers, okay? Call me rompers. We can move on. I wish I could fill her C, but I'll do my best while we're here, okay?
Well, you came in at a perfect time. We have so many good matches today.
Shower Natty as well. 39 gifted all together. One right now. Thank you so much for that, Shower. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Did you expect MxS's defense to make it more difficult for a triple Senti comp to get around?
This is definitely a very interesting one to talk about, right, Lemon? Because it was a game of stalls from M80
Higgs Bacon as well.
Really
Hello.
Readaptability from Moist to figure out how they
the best bacon there is in chat, right? I think.
M80 went into
Thank you for the 27 months, man.
And I am 34 years old with the gifted as well to meow meow meow.
Into this on both sides, looking to anti-strat M80.
Thank you for that, Des.
M80, rather than doing that, they played to
Thank
their strengths.
Thank you very much.
Down on this
Joker as well. Joker 2 with the tier 1.
So far this stage.
Yeah, I mean, that's a really good point. Circling back to the MxS thing, I think the first half was
we didn't
good.
have enough of M80 no duelists because they also play no duelists on Icebox.
Pretty well because they got
I like
M80 to
that
slow
though.
down, right? They got
Duelists
to
are
kind of play outside of their comfort
overrated.
zones. And then we get into the second half. They
Oh,
win
if
the
they win,
finals.
that is.
Things are looking great for MxS. They win the eco. Everything's looking fantastic. Then all of a sudden, M80's
I like the idea of it on this.
Ramping up. They're
I'm trying to work out if it would ever work on Haven. I don't think so.
Site. It seemed like everywhere that
Sure,
MxS
it's so hard to
wanted
get
to
up.
be, the players from M80 were arriving just in
Yeah,
time.
It's only because of like the early pressure of the options of A, I think. I even think they had a bad attack. I think it could have been better.
Yeah, the attack definitely could have been better. They played really well attack sides on the previous matches. The match against Oxygen was insane.
It was the one that went like 2018.
No, that's
multiple attacks.
That was 16-14.
Oh, okay.
But Oxygen also plays a weird comp. They play Brim, Omen, and a Deadlock.
Well, the Paranoia Thrower, and honestly the best tool that M80 had with the triple Senti on offense. That's why I was asking if
bringing it back.
MxS should have taken more rounds on the defense, considering without a duelist for M80, how do you get in with triple Senti? So Xander, of course, did a lot of work with those Paranoias.
Triple Sentinel, yeah, look good, dude. Look good.
But once M80 were on the site, they were able to use that deadlock barrier, the slows, and everything, Roy.
Exactly. You know, you're absolutely right. You nailed it right on the head, honestly. There's just so much utility in their composition if you allow them to take their sites. And I think that's kind of part of M80's game plan, right? Is the map is very large.
Does M80 comp
Players
work?
are usually pretty spread
Get
out on
onto
their
a site.
side. So if we can
in the
overwhelm
afterburn, basically.
sites quickly, maybe trade out a couple players
Get onto site.
and then have like
what it's about on attack.
Gadgets, they're pretty much good to go, to be honest.
Free map site,
helps the fact that Nismo's popping off and sort of like every player on M80's kind of popping off.
And on defense,
and
it's triple center.
That's sort of like M80's trademark, right? Is they don't really have a star player system anymore because every player is a star player. You have Nismo in the support role dropping bombs. You have Xander, who should be in jail for avoiding the IGL tax for years now. Like, you know what I mean? Like they just have so many strong players in every single role. They don't really need duelists. They don't need that sort of system.
You're completely right too. Well, I'm so sorry, but their actual duelist, right, Koala Noob, was #1 Radiant ranked back in May, and yet with him having an underperforming game, M80 as a whole, all their players had highlight moments.
Yeah, I know we were hyping up so much. Like the
Penguin
Koala
in
Noob
Antarctica.
versus
Thank you so much for the 4 months.
I've
been good, man. Thank you for asking. How you doing? Thank you for the tier 1.
And after that 7-5 half went the way of MxS, once M80 got to use the triple Senti on defense, it became more and more obvious who was going to win the map at the end. So it's great to see kind of innovation in the compositions. But coming up next will be MxS's choice of map, and that's going to be Icebox. And at least Keg, on our pre-show, we were hyping up a lot of Mata's Reyna.
That you remember that guy from the neon clip I sent you from Brazilian Challenges?
It's definitely going to be a big struggle to go up against a Reyna.
Wait, which clip?
That's really going to be the win condition.
The neon 1v5.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I desperately need to
he's qualified for Ascension.
Oh, okay.
Gonna be pretty. The two teams from Brazil both have a 16-year-old duelist.
And Roy, well, we don't even need a
That's
duelist
kind of sick, though.
right?
Yeah,
maybe not for them though. They're gonna have to wait.
Have
to wait.
Kind of a
shame.
shame.
Composition on Icebox is one of the best.
Revenge of the Beefsteak Tomatoes. Thank you so much. Appreciate the super chat. Thank you for doing that on YouTube. Your weeks of watching non-stop Vow is almost over. I think Vows for the off season. I mean, we got Ascension in September, which should take up most of September. Then we got Game Changers in October. Then all we have to do is like wait 2 months, and there's probably going to be some kind of off season. And we know that the new season starts in Jan, so honestly it won't be too bad.
You have the utility bomb composition with with
should be
MxS,
should
they
be
have the
okay.
Reyna Leers, they have the Gecko.
Ascension should be really fun as well. I don't know how.
And then on the other side, you have.
I don't know when
M80's
Game Changer
composition
starts in
with Omen,
October,
and
if it's
there's so
early
much,
or
like,
late.
layers of utility and elevation. So to see like the duelist versus the non-duelist philosophy.
You were wondering about that first 1v2 from that the guy was deadlocked.
Yeah.
It didn't count it as a 1v2.
They didn't count that? Damn, dude.
Really mix up the
This is a freebie.
the Reyna Leers. Do you want to keep that separate? How does the Reyna work for you?
I really like the Reyna Gecko.
This series is going just like the first series from the teams during the split. M80 won 3 clutches on this match. The first match, it was 11 clutches for M80, 3 for MxS.
Wait, 11 to 3? That's not...
that 2v1 or even a 2v2.
And it was
95% of the time at minimum.
13-10 and 15-13.
Agents to find out what that really is, because Roy, we only really
If
get
they
to
can win a
see
pistol
Mata
as well.
play Reyna on Icebox.
Yeah.
Will I watch Ascension for all regions? Yes, I mean at least the final, and then hopefully some kind of like build up to that.
Is there a question of
at least like the end playoffs, I should be able to catch them. Majority of them, and then like obviously the LAN at the end as well.
I think it should be pretty much fine. And I mean, these guys play a lot of ranked as well, right? Like Reyna's a relatively easy plug and play agent, right? Like I mean, Mata's also an extremely, I'm not sure if people know this, but Mata's an extremely vocal duelist. So him being on a duelist that has Leers and has like this sort of flash system is going to work very smoothly into his playstyle, because he's very communicative and he's very vocal, and he's easy to like kind of set up these sort of micro plays with him and Gecko and just kind of like run down sites together.
Wish they did a shorter season, shorter off season and more breaks between masters and splits. I mean, that should be next year. We get January to October next year. Should work out pretty well. Oh boy.
This is what exactly we expected to be on the menu.
Reyna, Gecko, KO. So it's the comp that can't take yellow.
Oh boy. Well, good luck to everybody. We'll have to put on our glasses because there's not going to be a whole lot for us.
Wait, they both have comps that can't take yellow, but they'll do the Nismo flash into TP.
It's going to be definitely a very much more.
Yeah, I mean, everyone's going to be using the one way, huh?
Trust me, M80 can't take it yellow.
Can?
Trust me on that.
Time before they parse out to the site.
And Mata talked about in an interview how he runs in with a game plan, his own game plan.
Oh, A simulator? Yeah, it might be.
You don't want to tell us about it, but his team have been setting up for
Jan to October feels so much better next year. Yeah, it should be great.
It's definitely.
Everything should just feel way better because of that.
Blinn, who's also a very good Icebox team. So I think the fact that they were able to defeat Blinn so easily speaks to the level of play they have on that map. And I'm actually like, I am very curious at this point, just like intellectual curiosity at this point, to see like, okay, is Reyna
Omen smoke top and TP
it's pretty much
onto yellow. Yeah, that's the better way to do it.
Is Reyna the better agent here, or is Omen the the layers of smokes, the layers of one ways to kind of like draw out some of that attacking utility before you get to the sites? Is that going to help them?
Verticality too.
And yeah, of course, the verticality, which that is a massive weakness to Moise's comp, right? Like not having a player that can be hopping on top of yellow, not having people that can make those sort of like verticality plays like that.
Well, M80
makes things awkward.
Yeah.
Well, the selfish versus the selfless agent.
Confirmed CEO.
It's match
Zero fight. Thank you with the 4 months, man. Thank you.
Keep that in mind. Let's go check in.
A way to mess up your sleep pattern? Yeah, it's rougher. Rougher Americas, right? Sleep-wise, it's super late.
Verticality that isn't really afforded to this composition from MxS.
Pretty good for that. Pretty good for EMEA.
Fighting. She can't really access, like
and that's like the one region that gets wrecked.
Side, push further back into the side. You can play off a 410 potentially, but getting that penetration can be a little bit trickier. But they found success in their last 2 games with this Reyna setup, and they're not the only team that's playing it. TSM have been playing this Reyna.
M80 on defense, MxS on attack, and we got a 2-0 for pistols.
Overtime win.
Yeah, Roy made a
how
good
the
point
pistols
with the verticality as well, with the opping specifically, because Koala Noob is going to pick up an op on defense when he's got the cash to do it on Omen. And
pick his video tomorrow.
Some of those positions, top, yellow, etc. So we'll have to see how that will affect this game.
Count the clock,
if M80 take right now, if they
it's
take
live right
Icebox,
now.
MxS
39, 38, 37,
at
36.
Ascension in Monterey later this year.
Yeah, I got it.
And again, it is that no duelist setup here for M80. Otoshima able to take some contact here as the defenders push off that
the
A
plan,
side, eventually
though.
traded out.
Like the aggro plan with the Omen flash through here looks sick.
finding some success through the middle part of the map. There is Net. Now the defenders with that player advantage, and Net playing safe here over towards Snowman will still allow Vic to get up to Nest. And Flyer is taking his time.
Content doing so, they can play for retake with this man advantage, of course, and VCJ still has the wingman to get on the spike too.
Koala Noob. Actually, I think that's a player over towards mid. They got
Flyer
down
gets
there.
a lot of info, but
Vic over there. Flyer has to do some serious work. He threw kitchen and he didn't cook it
that
up.
first pistol.
Gonna be Vic. You see that one way being thrown down here by the defenders. That's what the Omen offers.
Hey,
He wanted
fast
to
pistol on the board.
but eventually he had to stand and deliver. It's gonna be M80 picking up a pistol round here, starting off with a bang on defense.
Yeah, when need be, this comp can be pretty potent on the retakes, having the additional smokes from Koala Noob that you just pointed out, getting the one-ways down, and then also just the ability to flood with all of the flashes that they got, which was on display in that round too, not in the case of a flood, but how effective it is to sync
against it. There was an idea there.
Initiator utility with your Gecko when he's
Outlaw comes out as well, and they can obviously one-shot
to break it, and then all of a sudden a KO
they're in theory allowed one death.
Straight into your eyes, can't see a
thing. An ideal world.
So M80 got that man advantage, got that pistol round win, and are now going to be hunting for a nice, clean anti-eco.
BCJ, they're going to be struck by the Dizzy, but of course they're trying to funnel as many orbs as they can into the Gecko. And this is promoted a push up mid by MxS, which Net is about to spot. The question is, does he get away with his head still intact? Yes, takes a shot. Putting on either way, though. Try to play off the
barely
contact.
Intact. Halfway intact. Oh, BCJ.
Yeah, I mean, he at least got a lot of info from
taking the space in mid, using the Dizzy for some info gathering. And now they can work back towards M80, pick those positions back up just in time.
Yeah, we'll have that Rafters presence here for Xander. Remember, better weaponry for M80, a lot to work with now. The Dizzy going to be felled instantly, but Xander was a little bit exposed. He tucks to the right side.
Hey, there's the one death that they're allowed.
Set up by Net Prior.
I like the flash over the top.
BCJ playing off the corner. He's waiting for a teammate to play off. Hey. It's going to be Xander there.
A bit of damage anymore?
These brought down to
right, not too bad. Double armor, one gun. I'll take this.
Molly. Clean enough for M80, who heading into this match have never lost an anti-eco in the playoffs.
Teams now that use this.
Interestingly enough,
it's strong. I like that to set up where you do one-way smoke into one-way smoke.
Basically classics all around for the Moist Shopify side, aside from one.
Especially against the
I don't think that will impact
the no server comps.
I think that's always super strong. So no one-shotable targets.
It also helps them waste some of the flashes from the flash.
Yeah, exactly.
Again, as the
like they can't.
Up on top of yellow.
They can only like knife close and then do it off the protocol with the knife. It's not like they get too much info.
Happy to get his orb and get out. 2 away from ult. Not bad considering he hasn't been involved in that much fighting. Didn't see anything on the pistol really. Except
Dude, we're just gonna see so many A hits. Probably both sides.
Motto just try to take up a cheeky bit of positioning to wait out a peek. Might get one from Rafters. I'll have to see. Net seems to be very patient, yeah.
They won't be playing on a bonus like this, unfortunately. Going to be offering Marta up an opportunity either way. And this is enough for MxS to say, okay, how many players can we draw across here? We might end up going for B, or maybe you split through mid here. With M80 starting to rotate towards A for the time being.
This has been a great round from them.
Yeah, evidently drawing a lot off of that little moment.
Still.
The entirety of the team gambling.
Right there.
They're assuming there was a noise cut maybe by MxS on A.
And they perma one way this, but go gamble over towards the other side. I like it.
They've cleared yellow with that 0 point. Dizzy sees nothing, so they have to know it's time for
Oh, it's weird that they use this Viper smoke.
It's a bad plant.
Down and now without
Net, horrendous
M80 have to play a full retake here with 0 information about the map on the B side.
4 versus 5 as well. Lesser weaponry. Incredibly tough. We'll see how clean MxS can make this. I don't want to get too ahead of myself, but they really should be winning this out.
It was a vicious sneeze, man.
Away from the paranoia. Koala Noob thought it might be safe to TP4, but it was not. BCJ at least able to find the one here. Poison orb thrown up to try and screen the attackers away from the spike. But it's just Nismo with a ghost. And he gets spotted out there by that 0 point late in the round. See if we can get anything on the way out, and Brock does go down to the ghost.
Yeah, it takes an extra one. That's not too bad for the bonus. Double gun rebuy might be enough.
Give up no
I'd be interested to see if they actually
Just
using that smoke there, or have they actually just go for their normal one-way?
Simple but effective from MxS. Really drawing a big rotate from M80, who were content to gamble just a bit on that bonus round. Did not have the best weaponry, so figured they'd buy into their own read,
Xander's gonna do the close B with the judge.
And now they've got their full buy active with
a big switch up.
Immediately picking up that operator.
Op, get judge. I like
online
this.
Here for BCJ. Maybe a round or so late in some cases, but Gecko can't always.
Yeah, he's gonna.
I mean, do they expect it? Oh my goodness! This guy back-to-back opening kills.
Actually assumes the angle just as Marta comes around a corner, and Empress is popped instantly. Leas are available, of course, here, and there's a lot of util for MxS to overrun this site. M80 trying to get in position.
Holy, what is this, Jill?
The Empress gets shut down instantly. It was 2 for Uncle, and that's all he's gonna get. Crash comes now down in a
he broke
3 versus 3 situation, and Vic is pushed up pretty deep over towards Boiler now. Has to watch out for the double face. And we're starting to go to work. It's that Rafters press.
What a jewel, man. What a jewel. Double jewel from there. Killed the guy in sight as well. What a beast.
Much into the round. Util-wise,
pick up the op,
please.
And that's just BCJ and Nismo attached to the hip. They're playing
and we
together
got
behind the wall.
The 2 people that
anchor.
had low money going down. I guess it was an armory buy as well. I'm not entirely sure, but 3 people that can't buy this.
Down and with their Omen down specifically, that really takes away a lot of the utility for the retake, not having those smokes or the paranoia to cut off some of those angles, right? So they just stay in and anchor Nismo.
Yeah, I wonder if the HUD had the money wrong here.
Has always been very solid on this map, on the KO, definitely.
Yeah, I felt like this guy should have been able to buy, and he can here.
With his play.
Yeah, either way, 2 people can't buy.
They tucked into
he
the
bought
corner
for Mother.
on the other side of the Viper wall. That's audacious considering there's an ulting Rainer in the round. I like to see it. Koala Noob here with the operator in hand once more. Had to reinvest in it, so it is
not again, bro.
And gets brought down by Vic through mid. He is trying to take some real big swings.
Yeah, they got some early deaths again.
He's having a tough time so far.
I mean, it is the Omen duelist.
Proactive of the 2 when it comes to those first duel engagements. And again now, similar situation. MxS just want to accelerate into A after finding that first kill. Stifled by the mollies.
Yeah, the molly stops them, then wall up insta-flood. Got another molly going in. Oh, we got a lot of mollies.
Mata is deep, just where he wants to be here. BCJ didn't know where to look. There was a player from above, and of course, Mata heading over towards Boiler here.
No way, bro. Are they really going to win this? Oh my god, he shot.
Defensive flood is worked out. Behind that null command of Nismo.
Flood was pretty impressive.
Now it's up to Brock here in that 1 versus 2. Spike yet to be planted, drops in behind, makes noise and at least recovers the objective. But a double swing will be his undoing. He's down to 5 HP. And now Xander and Nismo are going to have another crack at a Brock with just 5 HP here to try and salvage the round for MxS. And buy into the next at the very least here.
Dude, what a sick round from Xander.
Beautiful anchoring here, or the retake
got a couple of individual step-ups at the moment. Net last round, Xander this round. I like this flood though. The flood was good. Everyone just util dumped. Wall up, util dump. Flash was good. These guys on Heaven did great to just everyone get out together. Kind of just trade the spots.
Their retakes towards A are wonderful.
Yeah, they just insta-send. I just watched BCJ just use everybody util.
They were a bit far away when the mollies were popped by net that delayed MxS, but it was just long enough of a delay for them to use that null command, in the hands of Nismo and just fly back into the site together. M80 are looking phenomenal early on Icebox here. They really have leveled up as a team so much since Net joined. Since the process of integrating him into this team began just a couple months ago. Very impressive stuff from them so far.
And let's not forget who they had to replace. You know, who they lost with Net coming into this team. Nitro is such a cornerstone for this roster. So much experience, a great caller as well.
They lost an IGL. Tough to recover from that midway through the year. Not only have they recovered, but they've surpassed the level that they were at in stage 1.
Money is still low. Like a reset would wreck these 3.
Recover his operator at the end of the previous round, so
yeah, this is. I mean, this is a big round still.
Omen to find purchase. This time he'll be perched up on yellow towards the B side.
We still got the op. We're giving this another go. Got the one-way hit early. We've got a knife that goes in, and it's no one. So they set up Xander. Xander won't have to worry about the right as long as this one-way's up, and I guess we just refresh it each time.
M80 have gotten very active. Xander pushed very far down.
Okay, no more one-way, so they go to clear this out. Big Joe, I mean Vic should win this.
Here by Sailors. We're now
And we actually
Nismo.
get a bless. Ooh.
Oh, he makes them both out. That is massive.
Wow.
Oh,
Got
that might be an audible call here by MxS. They get deep onto that A side, but they might just pull out.
Koala Noob is still over. Back yellow.
I don't think they're going to think he's yellow.
Have a lot of time to play with.
Oh, okay, well, let's get info.
Opportunity for Koala Noob with the operator to finally get some value with this investment. And off that shot, MxS say, no, thank you. Let's just go back to A. But that will result in them contending with the other two remaining
this
M80
double
players
setup,
who will be doubling up.
might
They will be
be-
anchoring this all or nothing
be
for
good.
BCJ and Net.
Big rain of flash.
Here it is, Marta.
Dude, Koala's here pretty fast as well. No way they held this so strong. Dude, why did they not descend it? Yeah, and we get an all out. We're rotating. We're at 20 seconds. They should just get there. Suppose.
And MxS have to make their way over towards B, but Vic could be a problem. Inserted now back towards their spawn, but he gives away his position. That spike is
It
gonna
just
get down
gets
just
it
in
down.
time,
1
and Vic
second
able to find
spare.
BCJ is massive. This round from Vic
Ah,
is
nice
unbelievable.
round from Vic. Dude, and he managed to
M80.
make all the space over
So
towards B.
chaotic. MxS just every single
Dude, I was
round on attack, they're
worried
going
for
to
them
make
once they
you
started seeing
sweat
these
with
drills
how
over
little
towards
time
A.
they leave
And
on
like
the
we said,
clock to
these
try to
rounds were
plant.
so close, some of them,
I mean,
at
Lotus,
least
that
these
was
two,
their
that
undoing on
this does
a few
force them down to
critical
Nico.
rounds. They're calling that late rotate back to B. I was getting so worried on A when they were trying to fight BCJ.
The first two kills from Vic on
the
A was insane.
outrageous. He was so ready for that second guy as well. I don't know if there was like a footstep or something.
Really long intervals. But Vic bails
There
them
they go
out.
for another
forces
aggro
M80
push.
onto an eco.
Clear thrown out, but they're close enough there not to be too impacted by it. Ends up being a trade here. Got to feel pretty good for the defenders, but eventually Koala Noob will be expunged from this part of the map. Net's gotten deep down mid here. In a position to hear much of the movements if they're made. This will be watched though by Otoshima, who also has that
That's
turret
strong
to play
off
off
angle.
for contact. Now we've slowed the pace down a little bit.
They got them
MxS
all locked in.
encroaching over towards B. They don't know about
Are you
yellow.
crazy for
That
having
doesn't
Sen
mean
not
Fight
making
is
it
not
out of
inclined
groups?
to use the 0
Not
point.
really. I think
They
anything in
spotted it. They wanna know
Group
who
B
else
is pretty
playing off
valid.
that KO. They only
Good
see one.
information. That got BCJ though, and they already spotted the KO, right? So they know two are here.
Then could come last. They could come top.
He's most likely fallen back towards the snowman here. It's all set up for MxS. Vic wants to wrap around now, and the timing is good. He catches BCJ out, but it's
Nice shots, man. Back-to-back unreal rounds. Oh my
Now
god.
down to net in a 1
Oh
versus
my god.
2.
They were
Around that should have been
incredible
pretty
shots
straightforward,
this
but
whole
MxS gets a bit
round.
rocky. And M80 keep a lid on that bank.
Yeah, Rocky off that aggression early from M80.
I mean, Reprovise, yours was the most
Because
bold
of
it could be, though.
How close that defender barrier is, you can get right up into the attacker's face. If
This
they're
was the
showing
most
any
bold out of
presence
the
early
Group B.
I mean, sometimes you even see the defenders just pick up Buckies and run straight down at the attackers because you can meet them there so easily.
You have all
So
of the
bit
Chinese teams
advantage
winning
done,
at least
keeping
one
the
game.
MxS economy honest enough, I suppose, as we head into a round with many ultimates available on
And you
both
have Trace
sides.
beating Vitality early, maybe?
Okay, looks like they're poison orb up mid. Vic's able to get ahead of it, but there was a turret left there.
Who'd you have
which is
Billy
pretty
Billy
standard.
being?
So he backs away, but Net doesn't know just how far forward the attackers have gotten.
Honestly, maybe Billy Billy's allowed to beat anyone.
Rechecked it then.
Billy Billy
Mara's
being
gonna pop
crew.
the Empress now.
Yeah, people are really
Towards that
down
B
on
side of the
crew.
map, but
Making me want to put them second.
it'd be pretty hard to do too much here with that Viper's Pit in play.
Yeah, and of note here as well, this null command from Flya, where he stood towards A. Net is anchoring the A site with his utility, so that null command will shut off all of the mollies, the alarm bot, if the hit does come in there.
They're going to try mid again. Okay, the turret did wake up, or was removed rather. I think that was a little too far away from it, but he knows it's been broken now. Yeah, this gets a little bit awkward for BCJ. Doesn't quite know if this is going to be under.
Getting low on time right here. You're gonna have to run that. Where are they going, man? I'm so nervous for them.
That's in the middle part of the map here.
It's a full pass and send it through middle. Oh boy.
What?
It's a good trade.
Okay, he was blind either way. BCJ able to find
I got one blind. Oh my
god. Now ready for more action towards Boiler, and it's going to be a pincer because
all you have to do is kill Wingman.
Rafters.
10 seconds left.
Oh what?
Very little time left in the round, and Xander shuts down the
Molly
Wingman plant. It's all up to Otoshimi.
Dude, this was an incredibly bold goal. 30 seconds. We won a 4-person push through middle with the KO on A.
Classic A split, Icebox not working.
Dude, that was like yeah, but that was one of the that was one of the wildest, to be fair.
3 years, 3.5 years. I've still never seen.
Normally it'd be like what, 3? You rarely see a 4 on a full buy with an ult committed
this map, man,
at 30 seconds.
Genuinely,
Thousands.
could have just ran it down A with
They're too used to the slow pace from Lotus still.
I respect the effort.
Yeah.
They're trying to mix that up.
I mean, they got shut down pretty heavy, like because of the Viper ult, but
nightmare to try to pull off, man.
Yeah, better off to leave those routes for late flanks in post-plant scenarios than to try and divide your forces and
okay, fish ult
by that mechanism.
Let's see a bit of redemption from this, because that round wasn't great.
From so many angles trying to cross there.
Got 3 people that can't buy next. Got 2 people here that can't buy next. It's still a big round. The recovery could still be on. Knife goes in, that means that you can use fish ult.
This Thrash, by the way, can't get into Crow's Nest at all.
Oh my god, yeah, KO. I take it they normally use their fish ult on top of oh, nice trade at middle. They're gonna expect, okay, yeah. Dude, Ned is on top of it. I was gonna say, they're gonna expect a double luck from middle after the 4-man failed so badly, and they do.
Quite comfortably. Spike is loose right now, Marta down, Flyer had to push the smoke to try and find something, but that was not enough.
MxS are getting a little bit wrecked.
Nismo really just understands this map, understands the timing.
You saw the second guy, you think, before the Viper? Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah, no, he definitely saw it.
There was a perfect moment, pops through off of zone flash.
I think it showed on the minimap.
M80 have the map on lockdown. MxS forced onto an eco. I mean, actually, they are buying up a bit for a second there. Brock was down to nothing with a hero Vandal, but they're going to ensure that they have enough for the next. A couple decent weapons to play with.
Disrespect the one-way.
Thrown out here to give MxS access to green.
But this now.
There's a lot of util standing in between them and the B side, though.
Are they gonna wait for the knife, then go back after?
Yeah, an adjustment from net.
Probably with the timing of the smoke going.
Now, of course, the operator in hands of.
They wanted to. This was nice from MxS. They waited for the smoke, and they used the knife just so that they don't get stalled out by any other time.
Oh god, let me in. Eventually, though, he will be able to walk up here on B. And maybe still aren't sure. Koala Noob is what? He sticks this. Okay, they have reinforced.
But you can take the angle because of this.
And it looks like
he just redoes. And now we got a Palmer one way. That's sick. Oh yeah.
Now one way goes down, which will allow M80 to fight, and Xander finds the perfect timing.
No way. Yeah, I mean the wall is going to cover this no matter what, so he's always just going to be out on his own here.
BCJ to reinforce via kitchen, and Koala Noob can play from outside of this lockdown. Maybe refresh that one way. No, actually, we'll just cut Marta off the rest of his team. He'll be sitting on top of that wingman as they plant.
Trying to find a forward position as the pit goes down from Vic. He's been finding a lot of kills.
I mean, the Viper kind of gives him a lot of space here.
Just hoping to
they kill this guy in sight.
Viper. Not going to happen. Mata's position is looking so
oh my god,
right
he's
now.
got 2.
When this wall drops or when he pushes through it.
Oh, beautiful Mata!
Crispy on this though. Yeah, low HP, went for a big play.
Gets himself into the cookie jar. And MxS could sit back inside their Viper spin and let him do the dirty work.
M80 really wanted to get proactive off of that one way that Koala Noob put onto main. Xander found that perfect timing to at least collect the one back yellow. But it ended up putting M80 in a position where they just over-aggressed in the mid-round into the waiting crosshairs of the MxS players. Their economy's been so good, though. Not going to be punished too hard for that. They can buy up here, but MxS, if they win this round, they have an opportunity to tie up the half. It would break M80's economy.
really had a punish over towards here. Oh my, they definitely thought they were out closer. You can, yeah, I was gonna say, you can just come back with this.
We can just loop around and have that mostly recoverable.
He's gonna instantly rotate to A without.
Here, and this has definitely slowed MxS down. Another Thrash available for a later point in this round for the defenders.
Yeah.
This actual round, we've got 1, 2, 3 people on by next. So this would be an instant reset as well.
Into B main. Mata gets that Empress pops it.
Yeah, this last buy would be pretty bad for M80.
Here onto the B side again. You might be thinking of running the Thrash back. Let's see, it's all a matter of time.
And then smoke up. But if this guy eats the knife,
play off of the detainment.
Oh my god, I like this.
And he comes.
Wow. Very
okay, does he get around the corner? Hey, this guy has to do so much. Stand has to do so much. I can put the smoke up for a little bit.
Koala Noob to step up and try and play off this one way. But won't be able to see any of the players until they actually emerge properly.
Look at how much trouble they're having though. They got 20 seconds. Oh, that might have helped them out. Yeah, I think they should have held strong.
Able to get the win out towards yellow, and Koala Noob gets real deep. Doesn't even look at the wingman because he finds himself a couple freebies. And now needs most in that 1 versus 2. The 0 point is back online.
Brock is 6 HP.
God, this team makes me panic the way they play the clock. Just running it
Whoa,
down to
where
the
these bullets go?
Brock.
Okay, nicely done in the end from MxS. I mean, they got a little bit fortunate, to be honest, that they went for the smoke to allow them out. I feel like if they carried on doing this one way, he was worried he's going to get caught off trying to land it. It looked so hard for them to get through this.
Out back, yellow flies flash coming a bit too late, a miscommunication, but they recover. They collect themselves.
I mean, this fish short's just not going to find value, you would imagine.
Look, I think
themselves to 5.
The 0 point they're catching onto BCJ midway through the Thrash was
might just be worth using the fish early.
One of the corners at green, one of the boxes that jutted out.
Go close.
Gave MxS
right, hit sight. Hope the KO's not there. If the KO is there, just wait.
It would have been hard to chase that in. Now we'll have an attacking Thrash. Leo gets him out. Dizzy also going to be combined with that.
Yeah, I like this call from them. I think this call's good. Speaking of good calls as well, him just holding all of this is going to be great. Does he overstep?
It's because that knife caught the player back. Yellow, that's the freest stun of all time onto BCJ.
This is sick.
Straight up into that position there, but
this is literally exactly the call that I wanted. This is so nice.
Also deployed. Otoshima watching the flank with an operator. Very, very hard for Koala Noob to do much more than push up out of 8. And now it's Xander with Nismo down, not in a position to pick him back up.
Yeah, these last 2 rounds were pretty good from them, especially this round. This round was like a very nice call.
Simple but very effective from the Moist Shopify team. Taking all of B main.
Still think the 6 on defense is solid there.
Thrash to be able to be used a second time.
It's pretty good.
Knife back yellow. If someone's there, Brock
historically they are better on attack too.
Immediate Thrash. Very simple, very effective.
Max_Flicks with the 5 months. Thank you for the prime, man. Thank you. Hello, Yumpy as well. How you doing?
A great recovery from MxS.
What did I eat today? The usual, Yumpy.
Able to succeed over
back to the usual today.
As they did on A.
Limitry as well. Hello, mate. How we done?
Significantly better.
Off and sauna. Damn, bro.
On this second half. M80 were able to put it together pretty well. They were anchoring
Spa day.
Side holds over on A were impeccable. And that at least has drawn us to even now as they are playing a real slow over towards this A side.
Yeah, taking their time, walking up. MxS controlling the other side.
And there's the info. Knife goes over towards B, hits no one.
Very likely we'll be headed
3 people stick around.
Full retake situation. Certainly so with Otoshima falling off, not going to risk it.
Raft is smoked as well.
Okay, so they're happy with this. I mean, this is going to be everything. The Killjoy duel.
Try and encircle. Again, standard turret sets up there by
that'll do it. That'll be enough. It's all the up one there, so there is pressure, but the low HP just in charge of watching behind is pretty fine. You get flash in, wall up. Now's the time to hit the side, but they just used all their util.
Make it a half MxS to get in. Xander could be huge here.
Contact.
Yeah, he's massive.
No,
2 kills from under
God.
make it 3.
Holy bro, he's indestructible. 10 HP, 13, 14 HP. They got so unlucky, dude. 2-2 for the pistols, 2-0 on this map. M80.
He's
oh my
so
goodness, what happened?
Perfectly.
Whoa. Slimmetry, 50, 50, bro. 900 altogether. Chat, you guys are doing it already, but let's keep the spam going. Thank you so much, Slimmetry, man. That's insane once again. I appreciate you so much, bro. Thank you so much. Everyone that got gifted, make sure you say thank you to Slimmetry. Thank you for doing that, man. 900 as well now altogether. Oh. Wait, they get a...
And honestly, a great
that was a big investment.
Potentially
That
letting
was a big investment with
shotgun
Dodge,
player
yeah.
get in close.
Avoid chip with the prime as well. Thank you so much, man.
Superb.
It was a Bucky, not a Jett.
Oh, it was a Bucky? Okay.
Meticulous to some degree here.
2Dewey 27, sorry, 77 as well, with the 7 months as well. Thank you so much for that, man. Appreciate it. Slimmetry again, shout out to you, dude.
Behind the Viper wall, they can set up and remember
all the Oilers here today.
Because they have no duelists, gives them that smoke for Snowman after the Viper wall comes down.
Bro, all it did was give Net the Bucky. It's kind of sick.
And at this point, nothing to be done but play this in textbook fashion.
Amaro SN as well with the prime. Thank you so much. Thank you with the whole year.
For that pure bonus.
Appreciate that, man.
M80 are looking good right now on the map pick of Moist Shopify. A bold pick for Moist Shopify.
Slimmetry, I listened to. Who did I listen to? Is it Sleep Token? That wasn't too bad. I listened to that at the gym.
So it was never going to be
like the most recent album.
Despite this being their pick.
It's maybe a little bit slower than some of the stuff I look at for. But I definitely like some of the songs.
MxS definitely hoping to perish to the
Scop as well with the prime. Thank you. Appreciate that. Jeeves as well. Jeeves 257 with the prime also. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Outside of that, in stage 1 they were squeaky clean on it.
More melodic overall, yes, very much so.
And then they came around here in stage 2 and also really put on a show for us.
I'm going through your list. Next time I'm at the gym,
on the desk.
Moving on to the next one.
They're a great Icebox team as well. So M80 have to feel really good about the way this map pool has happened because
Scott, thank you for doing that, bro, as well. Appreciate you saying that.
So the map rotation of maps definitely hurt them, and they had to find other
The whole Currents album? Okay.
Early aggression from MxS, pushing forward, taking some space.
I remember.
Dizzy misses, but ultimately irrelevant. I am keeping my eyes.
I'm seeing a lot of people saying thank you as well.
Investment into
of that.
The shotgun,
I love Slimmetry again for the gifted.
They have a lot of light armor players that are in danger of that outlaw. So one peek gone awry, an attempt at a jiggle spot could result in a man.
Brian _Williams as well with the prime. Thank you. Damn, what the hell?
It's only going to be Vic here.
Appreciate the prime. Not sure about the death sounder though, but
pretty far forward positioning.
Hayes as well. Hayes _7 with the prime. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, getting back on this one. Obviously, bonus against the big buy. We've been going slow. Now, right at A pressure, then we go over towards B. And dude, the knife doesn't hit anyone, and they take all map control.
Straight towards mid here.
Okay, so the knife over towards yellow is gonna be giant.
Pressing forward just a little bit, but
do they knife sight just to get info?
A bit of utility to play with, but nothing too crazy.
Knife yellow and it hits 2. Might have hit 3 to be honest.
Good mosh here on the back of yellow. This really unseats M80 to some degree.
That's a kill that wins the round, right?
Basically on the side itself.
Taking the swing off this guy.
Oh, okay. Take contact, on the former.
Oh, he did unbelievable.
Gets 1. And then he'll have to walk away with the rifle. And
I mean, it's theirs to lose at the moment. Yeah, force them down to an equal. They only save 1 gun. Everyone's sitting at 3k.
For an attempt to be a hero with the lone Vandal on this following round. M80 fell back a bit.
You noticed the yellow take?
Decided to re-push, fight
I mean,
wall. BCJ,
not really.
Sander.
What did they do for this? Is this Omen smoke on top or not?
It's no.
MxS
It's one flash and one molly.
So
you can make any combination of it, and they will do it.
Got them on a pure eco.
They'll either use a KJ molly to push the guy to face the flash, or to run from the.
Oh, okay. They do the like here, and then you force into the flash.
Snowball into some of
like what
They've already got a thrashing of
like what G2 are doing on Abyss, basically.
I mean, so long as
they
clean
exactly
things up here effectively.
But they don't make it obvious because they always keep switching which molly and which flash goes.
It is. Okay, yeah.
Okay, might be good for 1, but yeah, always tough to take the second down. Koala Noob,
Sometimes it will be KO Molly, KO Flash. Other times it will be Viper Molly, Gecko Flash.
This A side's going to be pretty lightly held. Say the same of Vic's grip on his weapon after he lifelessly falls to the ground. And Brock with that recovered Vandal is the last player in the round.
Yeah, and the call there from Net for the rest of the team is too simple.
Honestly,
the amount of aggression
they got okay money apart from this guy.
Let's the rest of the
2-9. It's a Reina though. They maybe don't need everything.
That essentially unguarded or lightly guarded A site, and M80 crawling their way closer to the finish line, to returning to the Ascension tournament. They are on the cusp, and you know how much it means for these guys. They've stuck together as a unit, the core three, all year long after playing all of last year for this moment. And they are so close to grasping it, just a few rounds away.
You could see how they looked after they won that first map, right? That's how much winning Lotus meant to them. Knowing that they could walk onto Icebox here, a map where they always feel good for their shot at Ascension. Has to have been a great feeling. And then walk into a round like this one, with their opponents kind of forcing up many half-armored targets and a thrash to your name.
Wait,
M80,
Thane, you like Dance Gavin Dance? It's so funny. I saw them in Warp Tour like 13 years ago. Maybe it was around then. Maybe it was longer. And the new albums, well, I say new album, the album from last year is pretty legit.
And a Viper's Pit to hold it.
Perfect recipe here for M80.
Warp Tour? Yeah, I had to do it once. It was like on my to-do list. It worked out very well timing-wise for me.
Close here, so they are anticipating, for whatever reason,
the strong angle with Arena.
This presence from jail. That's a whole different story.
He's always on top of the little boxes.
And this is the benefit of playing Reina, so long as he connects that first bullet and
will hold up.
to get out of dodge.
Hold up.
In need of some assistance.
Guy's in trouble.
Really in need of it.
He wasn't
unable to get it.
He didn't cross back. I think maybe he thought he could get more. Maybe he thought he'd imply the cross, and that was enough.
I wonder if you can. I was going to say, I wonder if you can even cross out.
He can cross back with the new Reina.
Once you're committed to the left side as well, yeah.
Yeah.
And it will be a wingman plant. A lot to ask for.
Oh, this is weird rounds at the moment. They kind of need to gamble and take some map control. Oh my goodness. What is this round, bro?
Serious risk of overheating here in this post plant.
They have double mollies, so if they don't actually find them, they're gonna lose the time.
Immediately broken, really the only tool to expose anyone in that pit removed.
No way.
Oh, yeah. Such a rat. Another fantastic post-plant position. And now Vic has to do it all here. Big investment in this round for MxS.
Whoa.
They came in with that half
armor.
With 63 health, Vic has to make this happen. There just isn't enough time.
They kind of just got away with this one. I was nervous for this. I mean, they got to time out, and I don't even know what they can talk about too much. It's been a bit of a nightmare. MxS. Wait, is that how I say your name?
Simple to win out the round.
Jabitsus, right? The Prime. Thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you.
Further extend the lead. Get them that win. They are on the cusp. They're so close. As MxS call.
Watching next game? No, I'm gonna try and have a good sleep schedule. So we'll raid chat or someone like that. Vi 6 with the Prime as well. Thank you for the 5 months. Thank you for doing that.
I don't think he could have. I'm pretty sure he would have gotten out of it and been exposed for about a second.
Okay.
So just tried to stay.
What a nightmare to be in for this.
But ultimately, heard players encircling him from both behind and
that's no attack rounds so far.
Belt.
Yeah.
Defense rounds.
Which ultimately there was just nothing he could do there. Had to try to fight and get a second, but
I haven't really seen too much. It's only been double buy rounds.
So much early aggression right now from MxS, and it just has really not resulted in.
I can look at the timing of the EMEA stuff. I might be able to do one of the games. We'll see.
Is a glass cannon.
The problem is the ults. Every time they went against a buy round, it was against ults.
Out of this timeout, Koala Noob is picking up an operator.
Yeah.
I mean, listen, Koala Noob, he likes to op on attack regardless, but against a team that's
this
down
is
on you like MxS are,
this could work pretty well, man. The attack op They've had a plan. I take it M80 do this default all the time because they've had a plan for this the whole time. Like this one smoke.
They fall off of it, and again another missed shot for Koala Noob. Now that will at least give M80 some breathing room on the B side of the map as all of MxS fall off back to more defensive positions. In fact, they expect M80 to ping back over towards the A side, but that is not what is happening.
Dude, this one pass and fake is giant. Look at the minimap. Yeah, holy hell. No way, they got so wrecked.
And now Fly is trying to get his way back to B, but this site is going to be taken for free. Wall is going to drop. Does Fly dare take a swing? Smoke is now cycled. Place from Koala Noob.
Yeah, this is over.
This is over, yeah.
The KJO post plant is done.
And then for the swing, no matter what as well, they're going to have Omen Flash.
That's going to be another 10 seconds now wasted.
And there's two mollies, Mosh Pit and KO.
Can he get here fast enough? All of M80 in those post-plant positions set up behind yellow. Here comes the thrash from the defenders first up. He's going to be flashed out through the smoke. Fly looking to play off of it too, but walks straight into the operator line.
I mean, they need a miracle round.
To the Mosh Pit of all things.
Gotta go for it.
Xander playing up close here. Nismo going to fall. Marta's
Damn.
going to get up by yellow under Empress.
Maybe.
And that's exactly what I wanted to do.
Yeah, respect. I'm impressed that they managed to win that one. It was good. Flash for the fish to get distance as well. Cleared all the yellow. Who is the? Was this the Viper? Was this Vic again? Bro, Vic did great.
So much of this has come down to the early round engagements.
Yeah, they should not be losing that one.
But in that honest retake, they play things nicely.
Okay. I mean, there's a chance I can do one map.
Trying to make space for the team as well, popping out of that
I can meet you halfway. I can do like a map,
but the rest of the team were able to scale a bit deeper
afterwards. Depends how fast the
Mata getting that nice position at yellow at the same time as Vic to pinch everyone in B main. That was well executed. Sign of life for MxS on defense.
And M80 spent so big in that previous round.
I'm trying to work out how it is. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for doing that. This guy is
good pressure on Koala Noob. He was
so
absolutely caught by that
on
dizzy.
his own.
That opens up this part of the map entirely here for the defenders. Forces M80 to make a play for the A site. There is that killjoy util set up, and Vic
MxS are over-rotating so much right
gets across, though, into Ness.
But I guess they're just so fine with their retake. I mean, it's a really strong retake.
Did not need to do a thing there. Fly has the null command. Wait for the team to group up. Odashima actually
the only person that can really win this is Nat. And the bait should be good from Xander, but
clean up from here for MxS.
This comeback comes pretty late in the half, and if MxS can hold it down...
Hey, look at that lovely Reina flash. AO flash into Reina flash.
Can't find the third. Stunned out there. It's all up to Nismo, who's playing well back of this, but it is in a position to watch that post-plant setup. That's all he can do. Eventually, Marta going to be able to defuse this spike, and that's MxS finding...
I think M80 is going to time out because they have 2 eco.
But it's something to play off of. At least
significantly better in these retake situations, but also they do a nice job of punishing that very aggro attempt from Koala Noob early into the round.
I think they could do one of those things where they just hit a site but then have like the latest luck. Like if they insert one over towards AB in a default and then win the other site, you'll be able to luck easy.
A lot of that had to do with the operator getting into his hands, but even on rounds,
I'm trying to work out if they know that they're over-rotating. I mean, at least on this, Koala Noob knows that they over-rotate, huh?
Like you said, even against a team like MxS who are walking up on you. Been a quiet outing for the Omen.
I mean, now forced onto an awkward buy. Buy what you can, make sure you have enough for the next type round. As the entirety of them group up. For this A, execute. Contacting up close. Waiting for the flash. The pop from Nismo.
Well, yeah, there's not going to be anything subtle about this round for M80.
Knife goes in at a good time over towards B.
More than happy to force MxS to flood retake.
Do they actually want to... Okay.
Here it comes. Spit thrown down at them here. This could be awkward. There's a lot of molly coverage on the side for the defenders. M80 not able to get to the plant location yet. And that Viper's pit impishly deployed by Vic, who's playing from rafters here. is awkward for M80. Now they're going to plant around the outside of it. And Vic was waiting for them. That's going to bring the pit down, but he takes a 1 versus 2 engagement.
A little
Marta's ready to flash the rest of the
combo.
team back.
KO flash into a Rainer flash again.
But he stows it
and a dizzy. Oh my god.
There's still time to play with. And here they go. Flash came out, but 1 was in response. BCJ
I
trying
know
to keep his
they
head
ate
low
the
there
team
over
flash,
the top
but
of Nest. And Brock is ready for that angle. Fire being brought down now. It's up to Net here. Nothing but a Sheriff and a Stinger. And Odashima and Marta can walk up in this and just play a double swing if they have to. Had Net swung, there might have been an opportunity there, but no.
Yeah, I got a little bit nervous on that.
MxS finding their spot to pivot off.
Sphinx number 9, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 18 months. Thank you.
Really heads up Viper's pit.
Who's my early favorite for Jams, but I have to say Genji.
Fantastic.
Like they are just the favorites.
Deny access
not heavy favorites, it's all pretty open.
The mollies that Odashima had littered around expired. Really well done. And again, the retake,
80 no duelists so far. Yeah.
Synced up as the dark cover is fading. Having that Leer and the Dizzy at the same time is such a tough combination.
Every time, man. Every time Nismo's just gone.
Multiple flashes, your crosshairs
Guy's too
going
busy,
everywhere, and then you're getting swarmed.
Uses the 1 minute to do extra things around the house.
Also, they're flashes that don't affect you at all as the deploying team, which is a small matter, but definitely can be important when you are trying to line up all that util to make sure you can fly effectively into the site. But yeah, even in the pre-plant, right? Like the stall util was unreal. Not to mention, like you said, the Viper's Pit from Vic coming down at a great moment.
That was even with Koala Noob. He did place that dark cover really deep. Another one of the benefits of having that Omen are for those very deep smokes on A that allow you access to, you know, far further into the site, being able to play more forward positions that typically you wouldn't be able to if you were just running
3 in a row.
That solo Viper. Getting up
20
fighting
to 9,
for instance.
Yeah. He would get wrecked. This guy could buy light armor.
Game after the M80 timeout called by Happy, their coach. Thrash available for BCJ.
Pop out again.
A lockdown on the opposite
side. Yeah, another
side
attack off.
Odashima. As Brock as well works towards his Thrash, so on the cusp of a couple significant ultimates here.
Koala Noob might get what he was waiting for there. Okay, punishing that push up there by Marta. Again,
how did he see him from that angle?
As possible.
He really peeked.
Now the thrust can clear close here.
Oh boy, yeah, and Fly needs to save this guy. Oh, I think they messed up a little bit. Oh my god. Oh my god, flash on flash on flash.
He's ulting B, yeah. There's 2 mollies.
This is going to force
M80 to split. He doesn't pop
didn't
them off.
hear him.
Shima and Nismo crossing mid, expecting Nismo
maybe
to
didn't
try
get
to
time
isolate this fight. 1v1 and then another.
Maybe didn't hit the plant. Not sure.
Knows. Alarm bot triggered over to the B side though, and Odashima realizes he can no longer afford to try and split Koala Noob and Nismo up. So they will, as expected, join together. Odashima! What was that flick? Over towards the top of the container, 30 HP in a dream. M80 trying to fight their way back into the game. A messy affair over at A.
Nice, Mikey.
Heads over to the B side of the map, and eventually Odashima falls.
Close round.
Couldn't play off his turret the way he would have liked.
Okay, 3 chances.
M80 are 1 round away from ascension.
Yeah, it's pretty sick.
So
it's top 2 for Americas, right?
Went down, regardless of that situation, just remained in place in B main, didn't move a muscle.
The winner in here, and then one of MxS, Oxygen, or TSM.
Yeah, I am.
So aware of Odashima's intentions. This could be it for MxS. They've really peaked during the playoffs. They've been playing better than they have all year. But M80 have just hit a totally new level. MxS have the ultimates to play with here.
Oh, that's sick though.
See if that's enough. Great first kill.
I like that idea with early smoke. Is your normal default, but you TP into it and have a carry flash behind. It's kind of cool.
Trying to get that Dizzy back. 0 point there will at least tell M80 the flyer is embedded here on the site proper. He's more concerned about that flank potential from mid. M80 have so little map control. And there it is. That's a clean one from Fire. This should put it to bed virtually. M80 have to try to find a way to win the round out.
I'm just stopped him.
The plant there. Wingman gets taken down by the molly. It's a save.
Yeah, there's no other option.
Thank you so much as well with the Prime. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate the 16 months.
Right now, absolutely
yeah,
down
I mean,
the drain.
They gotta get some money.
MxS losing that
Save
last
some money.
round. The consolation for them was the damage dealt to M80. These rounds have been down to the wire, and it's resulted this late in the game, despite M80 having won so many rounds.
This last round going to be one of the hardest to come by all year for M80.
Extra orb.
So easy to seize up here.
It's
okay. To make mistakes when you know you're so close to your goal. There's more work that needs to be done here, and MxS are threatening a push to overtime now. A very clean round that will allow them to start to stabilize their economy.
Model wants to hunt just a little bit, feeling so confident. The star duelist for MxS, and not just for MxS, I mean, he is the star player of challengers this year. Far and away the statistical leader in damn near every single category, and it's not even close. The man's averaging 22 kills a map, which, funny enough, is what he's at right now. The consistency is out of this world. Of course, Xander saved that rifle, but the rest of the squad has to just buy what little they can that affords them enough money to have a real buy.
So one hero gone, hero ult if they need it. Dude, this next round's gonna be wild ult-wise.
Little anti-eco win. They've been consistent in these situations up until this point.
The 24th round might be the big one for M80.
Probably.
Use this round to build into it, because they'll be able to have both those.
Use Fischl into this round.
Up then too. Pretty huge for attackers indeed. Rook here, nice little march that's going to force Koala Noob and Xander to pull out.
That's pretty cool.
The omen on the way through.
Oh my god, what a shot.
Wow,
for M80.
Oh my god, he goes for more?
Audacious, but it pays off. He's hungry. And MxS know there's blood in the water now. They are circling. Jay up close, tried to go for a wingman plant, but caught with util in his hand. And these were with nothing but a classic.
Okay.
Flash to maybe create an opportunity here. But
I think we have 3 ults now.
We go to round 24.
Yeah, I mean this one's going to be so they got the KO ult to cancel the Fischl.
They have big ultimates
Jojo to get onto a site.
They'd love to close things
I like
out
the timeout.
And the Viper
timeout called by
the plan could be super simple.
TAC FPS legend of a coach Happy. I mean, in that round, man, when you see Brock make this play, gets that kill after the turret takes
that
contact.
Second kill is so good.
Brother, you're in a 5v4 with Ascension on the line. They've been playing this
like
whole
a vertical
year for this moment.
fadeaway shot.
And he says, "Nah, I'm a resource."
Yeah, it's
just
crispy.
tap that guy down. That is some.
Do they go aggro here? They could be tempted to.
For one of the best
like an instant Fischl somewhere to see if they're here or clear it out.
Shot. And this is everything on the line.
Yeah, the early Fischl could be good for maybe trying to bait out the KO ult.
Yeah, or you get lots of space off it. Like I'd be tempted to go Fischl early B here. And if they pop the KO early, it's like kind of fine.
That they do. This is
you see then kill Joy ult and you can spam back a snowman.
A great showing here in general.
Yeah.
Honestly, I mean, pretty important clutch has been won out here through the playoffs. He's
you pass and push middle? Is it double push? Wait, they're gonna double push, but one of the people pushing is the
map and series if you're M80.
Gecko with
getting taken overtime at MxS. That's gonna rattle you big time.
This is a little bit risky.
Ascension slot slide further and further out of your grasp. And again, the ultimates are good here. They are mostly half armored though. BCJ
well, it's gonna be a nice KO flash though, you would imagine.
So he doesn't even have
so active. MxS pushing deep right now. Straight out mid, trying to catch someone.
They keep going. Now what?
Do they go for more?
No way, they're pushing like this. I mean, it's good to do against all the ults. I just thought they would use Fischl.
Ready for it, but the other enough players watching this cross. Koala Noob now gets his head swung in the other direction. Now he knows.
Whoa.
It's going to draw them out of position here.
I think Koala saw him.
Bloodbath. Okay, a lot of flash util coming out here. Can it be played off of? Fire's been inserted close. Has to have been spotted there by BCJ.
Oh, surely he gets spammed down.
What a ridiculous round.
Lunatic. The only way he survives there is actually just not doing what he did. Take the run back and then stayed close. 10 HP. That was pretty cool from him. Yeah, no panicking on that. I liked it. Got the KO out of them nice and early, and they didn't take too much map control as well.
I don't like the...
And they clear B with the official.
They just clear B. Yeah.
Oh, this is sick at the moment. They're actually playing it really well. Yeah, they're getting 4 people here, and then we're not meant to use Viper all. We've got 20 seconds, they don't know where they're going. Yeah, they're committing.
He stuck around for a long time. Marta was hoping for something free there. Still no plant now. Viper's pit for the attack is coming down.
He just planted.
Rayman just got the plant down.
Bring Koala Noob down. 4 left to play off here for M80. Flyer might be low, but still, he can have an impact.
Whoa, it's a massive kill. Oh, they do the one from upper as well. They do this ult from upper. The Viper ult from upper is always so strong. Oh my god.
It's Xander. 1 versus 3 inside the pit, and he can't finish the job.
Respect, man. 3 chances they had.
Are joking. How have they done
this was sick.
Dude,
they played this round incredibly well. Like incredibly well. I like that they went aggro. I thought they were going to keep it much simpler, but it worked out really well. Like the people who actually need to take the risks weren't taking too much risk. I was watching the Gecko the whole time. He was pretty covered from everyone.
Imagine if he had that later to cancel the thrash from Brock even. But he doesn't. The lockdown used, sure it gets the sight. But MxS just slowly picking apart M80 in that round. Clinging on to what life they have left on their own map pick to try to get us to sunset.
Impressive.
Okay. Taking a breath here. M80 have been here before. Against TSM, they were able to win both rounds in overtime to close out the map. It doesn't get any tighter than this though. MxS know what is at stake here. Falling down to the lower bracket, knowing that the Sharks
it's a perfect call. He does get spotted though.
Left in the competition.
This Viper starts over towards here.
Here's Vic. Gets chewed up, spit out by Xander over that B side.
Oh what?
Vic played a little too early.
That could be anywhere.
Typically that B side of the map is Vic's domain. Had many impact kills there already.
Oh, that is huge. 5v3 after plant. They need to try to get a kill. So and they know they need to try to get a kill, so they're just ready for a push. His open flash incredible. Oh my god, look at the util, dude. It's a nice retake.
This A retake, I'm telling you. This A retake is insane.
Yeah, it's gonna be about who can get the attack round.
Really lightens the load for them elsewhere.
Yeah, that is everything over towards B, and then being aware of Mata just lurking up mid as well. Dominance across the map. And the whole time MxS they intended on
the Omen flash into TP with the Gecko flash behind it was really nice. Probably a KO flash in there somewhere as well.
Far too much as well. I mean, just no hope in the 5 versus 3. Again, backs up against the wall. Familiar for them on this map. M80 have been in control. They've been playing catch up.
Let's run it back one more time here.
A 4-pan. No way, they go for the same round.
This is very reminiscent of what we saw on that last round of regulation against M80. This time, though, they don't extend nearly as far. The stakes are extremely high.
I like that they insta-take back map control.
3 players just...
Yeah, I was wondering how far they were going to go with this one.
Ready to pounce.
I think they just tried to show presence to fake out that it was the same thing from last round.
Yeah.
As M80 content playing this very slow early on. Waiting out this aggression. They've really been conditioned into thinking could come.
Yeah, and they got the turret on middle now as well.
They have no map control, Wyatt. They have no presence in mid. They've got no one inserted over towards the A side.
I mean, they commit to the B split here.
Green. Still flash with a decent amount of utility.
It's a good call. We got no early info from it. What a shot.
Through mid.
Did they expect this other guy in sight?
And they've got 1-for-1 for the most part.
Flyer should win the round.
Inserted over towards kitchen, can play through this dark cover. Otoshima has to step up and handle this Viper threat. Xander's got his crosshair placed wrong, but he doesn't get punished for it now as that wingman plant goes down.
Surprised Xander took around because...
Holy hell, I'm surprised Flyer played like this.
Why not?
I think he missed his opportunity.
But the wingman is immediately brought down.
Oh my goodness, they don't know about the guy yellow.
He employed over towards yellow. They have to know where Brock is right now, and Xander's going to tuck in the corner.
Bro, what a round from Xander here. Yeah, this was nice calling. Dude, this was a sick game in general.
I mean, the reaction
it has been like this all season long with those teams. The top 4 teams.
This one.
A year for this moment. This is what they've been playing for the last 8 months.
Dude, BCJ's giving his a house tour, man.
So much over the past stage. Net joining
he lives in a dungeon.
Early on,
his basement is so
their system. Integrate him as a new IGL. They lost their IGL.
Let's go, man.
You know, they're not starting from scratch, but it can
there's our
feel
first.
like it in a situation like that, and they climb all the way back.
We don't need no duelist.
Yeah, double no duelist.
A goddamn road, but they got there.
Yeah, it's such a long road making it through challenges into a game like that. And it takes so much
watching Oxygen, I will do the first map.
How
about that? I will do the first map, and then after the first map, we'll raid someone.
To have yet another chance, for Net to have a chance at redemption as well.
Then there'll be another Icebox.
Folks, what a match to see! Great closeout by M80 with MxS now going down to the lower bracket. Let's head over to our panel and have them.
Congrats, Gunter. You did great. Look, that was insane, bro.
Ridiculous. What an end to that series. Congratulations once again to M80 in the grand finals and in Ascension.
Xander as well. Hello. Everyone's here. Congrats.
Winning
Xander, Gunter, congrats, guys.
Yep, just that, eh? Okay.
Absolutely. Congrats, bro.
I mean, to be fair, they were kind of playing hot potato with the momentum on that map.
That last
like,
round was
very
insane, bro.
Teams.
Yeah, that last round was actually unreal.
The difference in playstyles, right? Because we were talking about the sort of difference in philosophy, but it kind of came to fruition right here.
Thank you as well.
Like,
thank you with the prime, man. Appreciate that. Thank you for doing that, dude.
Hero plays, like so much talent.
Pressure was high with us two watching. Yeah, that's the real reason. Nothing else on the line.
Like winning out with utility, kind of like winning with team play. It was really fun to watch. It was a great map to watch, but unfortunately for
I like the instant reclair middle that you did as well after the aggro last round.
I mean, congratulations. That was a very impressive performance.
Catching wins, catching fines, you know, but all that matters is getting to the end. Keg, I mean, it really was so flip-floppy, and it felt like it was less about the compositions, you know, compared to map 1 where we really focused on that, and now it was just about creating good win conditions, as Roy said.
Yeah, absolutely. Roy hit the nail on the head when it came down to a lot of hero plays, when it came to Moist Shopify's side. When we were watching
then around, yeah, I said I'd watch the first map. And chat, how long do they realistically take in between the games?
Like, well, okay, what's Moist gonna do from here?
It takes a while. It usually takes a while.
Had those impactful, pivotal moments that allowed them to just
25
overtime. 12 and
20 plus
for M80,
minutes, yeah.
It really felt like, again, similar to Lotus. They wanted to prepare on what their strengths were as a team and refine what they've been able to do. But for Moist, with a much better scoreline than Lotus, this is where it felt like the majority of the prep went into.
And it was cool to see how much delay that Net had on the KJ on defense. Just those nanostorms are so annoying, and it just came down to
on the Viper, not bad.
I was surprised how many rounds, Roy, came out of MxS because of so many 4Ks that came out.
Yeah, I mean, we saw it, right? There was so many moments like Mata re-wrapping site, Vic just solo lurking, kind of, he thinks he's the right roster, is just running through the defense like it was nothing. But I mean, I really want to give a shout out to Xander, because this dude just took on the mantle of IGL. He went 27 kills in a 27 rounds
He's fragging heavy
series, right? Like, the man is IGLing, popping off, leading. Like, that is not an easy task, especially when everything's on the line. And I think my final point for me is, like, this M80 story might be one of the biggest turnarounds in like Valorant history ever, right? Like, they went from a team that we all thought was going to be the best team. They had, you know, dicey start to the stage 1. They had roster changes going into stage 2. They looked a little weird losing to Winthrop University. And then from then, it's just been like this kind of like crypto chart, just on the exponential rise into greatness. And they're peaking at like the perfect time.
Bacan, huge gift from you as well.
And they secure their spot.
Very much Bacan.
That is amazing.
You go Guntra as well.
Yes, M80 really started to run away with that second half until MxS kept it close. We went to OT, but only one here got to Ascension. But that's not the end of MxS. There is still a lower bracket. There are still 3 teams there.
And they got to play the winner.
So we're going to throw to a break. And on the other side, we're going to have an interview with someone from M80.
What does the final mean in this? If they're both qualified, the seeding?
So stay tuned.
Yeah, the seeding, because it will be the same as last seasons.
Okay, yeah.
One first seed on Group A, one second seed on Group B. I hate the format for Ascension.
Yeah, it's definitely not as like that game won't be as big as our bracket one.
Yeah.
Or I guess this one. Okay, chat, let me spam some ads for a little bit. We'll be back in a little bit.
Welcome back, everyone, to Challengers Playoffs. Oh, what a series that was. M80 qualified to Ascension, and joining me for a post-match interview is none other than Koala Noob, a duelist extraordinaire. Or I guess today not too much duelist, but hey, congratulations on the qualification, making it to the final.
My guy's not playing duelist.
What it's like, the culmination of all your efforts, it led up to this moment, and you finally achieved what you had worked towards.
Yeah, so I mean, we started the year with picking up a player that came back from CS, and like the last time he played Valorant, it was like Reyna Jet meta, like every map, like double duelist, and you know, we were trying to catch him up, and like Nick was a great teammate and stuff didn't work out. We were struggling, we couldn't really find our form like we did last year, just something wasn't clicking, and then we picked up Net, and other than the first series where we only had like 2 days to practice with him, like everyone just stepped it up, because yeah, we like, sorry, I'm like just so excited, I'm like losing words.
No,
like
I'm excited for you. All good.
we were very
he watched the
frustrated
first map Arch,
even though it was like 2 days, so everybody just dialed in. We all started grinding the game as much as we can, like 10+ hours of practice per day. We really worked hard, and ever since then, like, everything started to click. And honestly, I gotta give a big shout out to my entire team today. I played pretty poor considering the performances I've been putting up recently, and my team has my back. That's the M80 that everybody remembers from last year. I can have a bad series, anybody on my team can have a bad series, and everybody else can just step it up. And that's exactly what happened today, and I'm so proud of them.
Yeah, and it was just so incredible to watch, and that's what we love about M80. Like, you guys are really a team that works together, and it was cool to see the compositions. You know, we've seen these comps from you before, but winning without a duelist is just so funny, especially for you, because we were hyping up you, especially on the pre-show. Well, what is your philosophy about not running a Jet on Icebox or a Raze on Lotus, and how did that work out for you personally?
I think the reason why these comps aren't played as much is because
the guy that came back from CS was Nitro.
So there's probably just like a lot of duelists, or like just any role that maybe you're uncomfy flexing into
he
another
was
role.
IGLing for
my team trusts
M80
me to,
on
like, do my own server work, VOD reviews,
Split 1
as
and
much as I can,
the first
and learn my
match of Split 2.
And I've proven many times that I'm not just a Jet one trick like I was last year. I could play multiple agents, and my team trusts me a lot. they can literally tell me you're going Viper tomorrow, and I'll be like, okay, and I'm gonna learn as much as I can, do as best as I can, and the same goes for my entire team. Anybody on my team can flex anything, and they're just incredible players, and I'm very happy.
Yeah, just Canada's gift to Valorant as a fellow Canadian. Like,
I don't know, man. I just
the growth of you,
what else am I gonna
and
do
your
if
team,
not
and
reading the
some
chat?
people that deserve to get an extra shout out, because Ned talked last week about the impact that Happy and Luke have on your team. How did they prepare you, especially
Official
for such an
chat
important match?
reader.
What was the biggest takeaway?
The biggest thing is making us realize that like it's just another match. Like to us today, we weren't nervous. We weren't like, oh my god, if we win this, we qualify to Mexico. They literally just told us it's just another match. We gotta dial in, just play like how you usually do, and we'll be fine. And honestly, it's such a small thing, but it's very underrated because it really makes us like put into perspective that like we still got a long way to go to make franchising, and this is just another team that we got to beat on the way. And honestly, like the way they do stuff for us and the way they like come up with ideas and everything, like they're just like incredible coach. There's an incredible coach and analyst duo, and I'm so grateful that we managed to keep them this year, because it's just they're a huge reason to our success. And honestly, like we'd be in a good spot, but honestly, they bring us to the next level, and I couldn't be more thankful for them to help me become just a better player every day.
Yeah, from like a Jet 1 trick, as you said, to Sage and all types of stuff. Anything that could be asked of you, you will provide it. And you provided a dub especially. And a big congrats once again. And, well, it's not your last match. Last but not least, who do you expect to face in the grand final between TSM, Oxygen, and MxS, and why?
I expect us to face Oxygen again. I think they're a really good team. They play the game very correctly. I think the way they play might stop Moist. And TSM, I think they're good players as well, and I think Moist are good players too. I think that there's TSM maybe just isn't ready to step up and beat like the top 3 of teams, but it's good to see that they're improving throughout the year, so that's good. Proud of them.
Yeah. Everyone's improved. It's been cool and especially like you said, the coaches coming in and calming you guys down in such an important match. It really showed how you guys kept composed through even some comebacks that were starting to happen, but fake comebacks aside. Congratulations, Koala Noob. So excited to see you in the final.
Thank you so much.
That was Koala Noob from M80, who just rose up to Ascension and of course the grand final. You know, thousands of dollars on the line, no big deal, but we still have a lower bracket to settle. There's 3 teams there: TSM, Oxygen, and now Moist Shopify. Who's going to be meeting M80? Well, we first got to settle the score between Oxygen and TSM, so don't go anywhere.
They say in life, there are no guarantees.
Oh, she's so good, Saint. She's so good, bro.
Slow it down. Play it safe. Hedge your bets. So what? You gonna listen to that?
I don't think we're getting Abyss as map 1 because TSM was banning it.
No guarantee you'll win. No guarantee everything's gonna be fine.
Yo, CP, what's up?
In life, you make your
That's
own
me.
guarantees. Nobody else will light your way. Start your own fire and keep it burning. And we guarantee you'll have one hell of a lifetime.
Yo, Sapi. How's it doing, bro? I would love that, Arch, but I don't think he's ever coming, bro. For two reasons. First one, I don't think he wants to do that. And the second one is our Federation, bro. That thing is... It's beyond imaginable, the amount of shit that Federation has, bro. The president for the Federation was he was suspended from being president because he was being investigated for crimes lately. He got cleared out of the first allegations, and then went back to being the president, but the situation is not good. M81 2-0 and it's qualified for Ascension. Bro, that Canada stuff, you're talking about the drone to spy on Argentina during Copa America, right? That thing is insane. Bro, how the fuck, bro? Yes, Canada national team was using drones to try and spy on Argentina's training to steal strats. No, it's so funny. My first reaction when I saw the headline was straight up I burst out laughing, bro. I don't think so, Arch. Like, I don't see a straight up core going back to tier 1 to franchise, but I can see a lot of the players getting tryouts. A lot of them. Mano, Elder, o Spikezinho e o Sato vai ser muito foda nesse Ascension, velho. Puta merda. Feliz pra caralho que os bichos conseguiram classificar, velho. Não, eu mostrei o clipe daquele 1v5 do Spikezinho contra a 2G, velho. Puta merda. I'm talking about the Brazilian Challengers nights. How good it will be that the two teams that qualified, Galleries and 2Game, because they both have flashy duelists, pretty young players. Eu não mostrei hoje, eu mostrei outro dia. Tem que achar. Acho que alguém clipou, mas tem como achar. And then we stick Asuna to flex fully, Saint. Hello, welcome back.
You been doing? Ask me anything?
Yeah, I was reading chat and answering and talking to people, just
nice.
The normal.
Someone's gonna do it.
And then who you get, Saint? I need a replacement.
I've been replaced? Okay, yeah, I'll go away for another 10 minutes.
Nah, no, Saint is doing roster moves in chat.
Saint is? Oh, okay.
As losing this game means you are
Do I want to scroll up or not? How good are they?
Both teams won their last series 2-0 with Oxygen toppling.
He wanted 100 deep to get Mada or Cryo.
Maps felt like a 3-map series, with map 1 totaling at 38 rounds played until Oxygen was finally able to close it out 20-18, which sounds absurd to say out loud. Unfortunately for Dark Zero and
this map was a banger, bro. The 2018
on Icebox.
This is the game. This is the game that Saint said I should be watching.
Despite the early setback of the playoffs,
that game was insane.
It was crazy.
Contender. Granted, that is if they can make it past TSM, who have been resilient thus far in the playoffs with 2 lower bracket games under their belts already. The ability to play with your back against the wall and build on momentum from game to game is not one that can be overlooked. In their series against Blinn, who looked like dark horse contenders, TSM made sure that the series stayed firmly within their control.
Do I want the double pistol sheriff stats? The 4 champs? Yeah, it'd be perfect timing.
6 straight rounds to close the series.
You have it region by region, right?
Remains the same. Can they finally conquer a top team like Oxygen, and can they do it when it matters the most?
Welcome back, everyone, to Challengers Playoffs. Up next, we have an elimination match between TSM and Oxygen, mid-season cup champions, versus a team fighting
I'll be right back, Sliggy. Just get a water refill.
This is going to be a good match. At least I'm hoping for a good match.
Yeah, I think it'll be a good match overall, right? If you're TSM, I think the onus is on them to really step up here. But I think they have what it takes. They've been able to make it this far into the playoffs. They've been so good about maintaining themselves to stay at this point.
Have all except Oxygen, China? Yeah, let's see it.
Really, really tough. But they had to have prepped for today.
Yeah, I hope so, Roy. Looking at these rosters, we know them well. And TSM, I don't feel like it's one star that we're looking at, but rather a galaxy. But Sim versus Redux is obviously the duelist matchup it's easily hyped up on. But Oxygen also have a wealth of experience under their belts.
Hey, you are such a poet nowadays. Oh my God, you're in the wrong career, sis. But no, I completely agree. I think I think all 10 players in the server are very talented in their own ways. Now, obviously, there's no really hiding it. Oxygen has looked like the more consistent and cohesive team overall. But
should take a guess to what the stats are.
Of brilliance from the TSM roster, right? Especially when like
they're probably a lot higher in Pacific than anywhere else, just because of Gen G.
In one of the series that they played, so I mean, they definitely have what it takes. It's just they've been missing that sort of key ingredient to tie all of their cookage together. But I think at any point they could find that and sort of like level up.
Gen G played Deadlock on Binds.
Yeah, they're trying to meet those expectations.
Okay,
rise above it.
But I mean,
TSM are in top 4 against teams like Blinn, Dark Zero.
Everyone plays it different how they play that.
When are the doubts gonna stop? Well, we just got to get into breaking down TSM right away, Keg, because there's just so many talented
Why is
players
Bacon always so angry, man?
Moments,
look at Bacon, he's so angry.
These two have met in the past, a couple weeks ago, though.
Bacon needs a win, man.
Yeah, I mean, look, I've been saying
what kind of win do you want, Bacon?
Oxygen is a team that's scientifically engineered.
Can we give you a win somehow?
They've been the best team starting from the off season of last year, grinding quite literally every single day up until this point now. And if they lose it out here, what would it have been for? That's a very big struggle to be in. But now going into it, 9-13, 12-4, you know, it's still a close call, all things considered. But if there's a chance to bring it back for TSM, it could be today.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly what we're saying, though. Like, despite this being a 2-0, it still was a very close series, right? Like, 9-13 on map 1, yes, but the series itself was a challenge. It wasn't a sort of easy sweep for 2025. And that is sort of the narrative that we're going with here, right? Is that TSM is that team. They have the X factor, and at any point in time, they could just snap a finger, and now they're a completely different team. They're bringing a different level.
Hell? That's crazy.
And that's it, right? TSM are trying to get to that next level. They just have a bunch of different players, but they've really stuck through thick and thin. And we'll get the highlights of what that thick and thin really looks like in terms of Valorant.
Furby tomorrow.
I think it's just a team that clutch up and they don't really care what's on the exterior. They don't care about the noise on the outside. Keg, they really seem to be a team that locks in and takes things day by day.
Yeah, I mean, that's what you got to do at this point in the game, right? You really want to make sure that you're on your A game for the day, even if your team, you know,
the big time now, yeah.
You need to know that your teammates will have your back. Making sure that you can play as one cohesive unit is how you make it to Ascension and possibly.
And they added an extra layer onto their tether over towards B with the Brimble.
Roy, I mean, Oxygen pulled through on some big matches recently. And
which games? FPX won. The FPX Heretics.
For a reason. They find themselves in the lower bracket after quite a brawl on the upper side, and I don't think they should underestimate TSM.
Yeah, I mean, frankly speaking, I did have some concerns
give it to me on
up until this
Twitter
point,
DM
we haven't really seen them,
and then maybe
kind of
maybe it could be
so
something cool that we could do,
how
like
their mental was going to fare in all of this. But it seemed like ever since their loss to M80, they bounced back beautifully.
And on Twitter, you got Discord.
I mean, you know, we have talked about Dark Zero being one of the best teams in the league, and they sort of made that series look extremely
message me on Discord,
and the
and
fact
we'll
that
do it another
playing to
day,
this
but
level
maybe
in
for
lowers means that
early
they're
champs
not
could
really
work out well.
succumbing to the pressure. They're kind of in their
Milan,
element. They're still playing their game, and despite their loss, they're unfazed by it completely.
Yeah, and Oxygen being unfazed after meeting Dark Zero in the lower bracket quarters, like that had the longest
Dapper's always been
that
legit,
I've ever
man.
seen. I actually casted it. I almost
Dapper's
died
always
of old
reliable.
age. It was 20 to 18, and it's incredible to not see Dark Zero even here. But Oxygen, they're the Kingslayers, and I mean they're the kings in their own right. And taking a look at their map pool, there really
doing playing
isn't
stuff?
weakness.
Yeah.
There's not really too many dents.
Time
in
for
this
champs, yeah,
armor,
I'm pumped
Roy.
for champs, man.
Yeah, I mean,
we
got
got
we
just got so many insane matches.
Sometimes it sounds like they're bluffing, but in this
it
case,
has
I don't
the
think
potential
it's a
to
bluff.
be by far the best champs we've had, but we'll see.
Managing 7 map pool, which is awesome to see, and they're playing every map so well. There are some gaps on Haven.
I'm just going for a boring Gen G G2 final.
Overall, their map pool looks fantastic, especially Lotus and Sunset.
Yeah, that's a banger final, bro.
It would be a banger final if you got it, yeah.
But if I'm Oxygen, I'm really looking to play into my strengths today and avoid that map if I can.
For sure.
Yeah, and that's easy. And you're wondering how many teams have practiced Abyss, and if that's going to be just be an automatic veto, just to not want to go something too much into the unknown.
It's boring.
Yeah. Yeah,
but what
exactly
is an
that.
unknown, the wild
Maybe even
card,
like
it's
2 teams as
TSM,
well. It's
right?
pretty cool.
They're in the top 4 when I feel like not a lot of people gave them the respect that they deserved. Just going through their highlights right now, they pulled through some pretty incredible wins. Taking down Blinroy, I think is a statement in itself.
Absolutely. I mean, Blinn is not a team to, I mean, they're an underdog team, but they have looked amazing since they joined the VSL lineup. So, I mean, the win against them was amazing. I think TSM is the type of team, again, we've said it so many times at this point, but they really are a very strong team. They have players that can all pop off at any point in time. Their X factor is always present. It's really just been, you know, how
which tier 2 team out of any region I think looks the best. Honestly, there's been so much tier 1 stuff on that I haven't even been able to like give a good amount of time to even be able to feel confident for that answer. Like, you know that the Americas teams are always good, just because NA tier 2 is insanely stacked. They're like the safe bet.
A lot of other teams, and for them,
same thing with the Turkish
really
scene.
shines in those mechanical plays. We've been highlighting Seven so
we'll
much, and a lot of the
once
rounds,
once it gets to September, I'll watch some more, and then I'll
but it really
have
just
a better
comes
answer.
down to that teamwork and more of the fundamental areas of how they want to conduct themselves.
Yeah, like TSM have some pain points, but
Yo,
they also
Henry,
have some
hello.
strengths, and they could be a team that rides off of momentum, and also behind the momentum that this guy creates, Roy.
Yeah, I mean, I've been a very open fan of Seven. I'm not even gonna lie. He is such a good player. He's gonna have an amazing career ahead of him. I think at any point in time. I mean, there was a small adjustment period for him.
You can't believe this? I got
to a new
with me
role
already.
going into this year. But right now it seems
I
like
had
it's
to-
sort of
I had
kicked
to
in.
ego
And
chat
whenever
as well
Seven
with
is
it earlier.
having a good game, it feels like
Join the
TSM's
list
wins
of
are
chat.
so much easier. And whenever he's sort of having a quiet game or things aren't really going his way, it really does feel like TSM is struggling. So in my opinion, he sort of is that glue for their like success or failure, pretty much.
Yeah, and teams will talk trash to TSM, and they'll still stay composed and bring out a win. And it really, and I remember hearing a GMD interview about just talking about how much they've improved and how hard they've worked. And this is really a team that has to keep their head down and do
As I
just
think
that.
so.
And
I think so,
we
yeah.
gotta go into the stats.
We don't know for
I mean,
sure.
us talking is
The
one
NA
thing, but
stuff
the
is just so
numbers tell
like
a
the
whole
NA
different
talent
story.
pool is just so
This is
strong.
how these two teams have compared. Keg, bring me through kind of the biggest numbers that stick out to you.
Oh man, I mean, there's a lot of large numbers that comes from Oxygen's side. Let me tell you that. The post plans, I think that being the first one's the most interesting. 84% of the post plant rounds Oxygen end up converting. They're the #1 at that. TSM not too far off in doing that.
Playing
I think
to
we could
Saint
see
while
kind of
Jet
what we
is better
saw
than
with
Yoru on
Shopify
Ascent.
M80 towards the end of
Yeah,
that last
solo
series,
Yoru on
where a lot
Ascent
of these
is
rounds could be very much dictated
only good
on
for
the
like
post plants and how whether or
1
not
or 2
Oxygen,
wins, really.
not as much of a triple sentinel
No,
heavy team,
no,
they
you're
wanna
not.
still play for
No,
the
no,
post
no, no,
plans
no,
and
no. I
really
disagree.
guard down and play for
Wait,
a
unless
stall
you,
game.
what are you running with? A Cypher?
Yeah, we talk a lot about the
Like
the
four-
American-
sort of the X factor for
the
TSM.
Cypher
excuse me,
deadlock
but as
with
you can
your
see for the
deadlock.
4v5s for TSM, they do have
I just
almost
don't
the
think it should
highest
be
in the
getting
league,
as much it does on attack, though.
30.6%. They're able to claw back any disadvantage.
No, I
anytime
agree
they
with
feel like
that.
they've messed
I
up
don't
the
think. I
opener.
think
It's really no stress, no
most
worries for them
teams
because
don't know how to
they
play
do have
against
the
it
talent, do
yet.
have the players to claw their way back to
But
make those
I like
individual
the
plays to be
Yoru
the
with
heroes
that
that the team
comp
needs.
because you
Yeah, I
lose
think
like you're losing
TSM
KO
can really
for
pick
the
up the
deadlock.
pistol round and get these early
Yeah,
rounds
yeah,
going,
so you
gotta have the
generate
flashes.
some hype. Like you heard in our last interview, how important that
You
mental
should
is
never,
to progress through the game, especially in a high stakes
With a
environment
comp against
like
it,
a
you can
lower
just have
bracket
Cypher
match,
util on
where
the normal
loser goes home, and it
TP
really doesn't matter
places,
who
and
was the better
then you can
team
just
in the regular season. Matters who's the
double
better
over them.
team
They can't get free
now
choke
in
points.
playoffs. And we
It's all
have our
about
maps like
the. I was talking about this
where
with
we're going
Saints. It's
to
all
and
about
where that
you
score will
stopping
be
the
settled.
first
It's
hit
still a best
because
of
most of
3,
these
sunset,
still are
bind,
not refreshable.
or not.
Well, what was at one point?
Oh,
there
we
it
got a
is.
prettier graphic for you. How
The
about
hits
this?
rely a lot
Let's
on
get through it.
the
Oxygen,
paranoia,
they
the
veto
grab net.
Haven,
Boo, no
TSM
abyss,
veto
boo.
Abyss, no
Yeah.
Abyss, boo, Oxygen, select Sunset,
Okay.
TSM select
Okay.
Bind.
Okay, at least I get a
And
sunset.
we will settle it
Chat, I can
all
do
on
one map.
Lotus.
I can do
Roy,
one
what's
map and then I'm
what's
gone.
your reaction to this?
We'll,
My first
we'll
reaction
raid
is I'm
Pet
not
or
very
Sean.
surprised by this veto whatsoever. This is like probably the most predictable veto. Oxygen sticking to their best map, Sunset. TSM sticking to one of their best maps. Bind,
Oxygen
and we're
only
going
lost
to a Lotus, a sort of middle ground
Sunset
for both these
once
teams. They've
the
looked
entire
pretty
year.
good on it, although
That's it.
Oxygen's Lotus has looked
10
amazing in
times
comparison
they
to
played.
TSM's.
9
But I think
wins.
overall this is a pretty good veto for both teams, to be honest.
I'm definitely interested in looking at Bind because this is a map that TSM
And their loss
lost
was
to
to
Oxygen on not too long
M80
ago.
on a 13-11
yeah, let's
loss.
actually we have numbers based on the win rates on those maps. And
Sean
just overall,
stopped.
what are the best maps?
Wait, what?
For TSM and Oxygen.
Tier 2 NA and Sean's not streaming?
Oxygen,
That's crazy.
I mean, we've talked about how they really don't have a weak map pool, weak map besides Baby Haven, which is very new to the map pool, which they've only played twice. While as TSM have hot or cold moments, you know, Icebox.
Desp will stream it. If you guys pressure Desp to stream it, then yeah, I'll rate Desp.
Doesn't look good, but Bind
I don't have my OBS set up. I need to set up like right now.
The 7 times they played it, they've won 71% of it. That is one of their golden maps that they have.
Confident?
We have a little bit more specific stats too for this recent tournament, which is good, but I mean, it's relatively the same as well. 5 wins, 3 losses. That is
how much bitrate you use?
I use 8,000.
So,
but I think yours will be limited to whatever Twitch allows you to do for non-partner.
90% of the time
which is 6,000 maybe? I'm not entirely sure.
We go to map 3, or if we get to see TSM move on forwards, we'll have to come down to that bind map.
Yeah, and I really
wins one
draw our
loss on
attention back to Sunset because that is like the first map we're going into. It's a 10-1 for Oxygen. They have a 90% win rate on that versus TSM's 3-2, 60% win rate. Then we go into Bind. Which
they should have known this map was going to get picked then, so they should have good anti.
5-3, very close. It's going to be a very heavily contested map. And then we're going into Lotus as the decider map, which again, that is Oxygen's second best map. They have looked fantastic on the map. They're 8-1 on it, 89% win rate, almost 90%. And then TSM, of course, who has been sort of struggling on the map, 37.5%. But obviously, if they're floating Lotus, they most definitely have an idea. They are prepped. They know how they're going to challenge Oxygen on the map.
And I mean, Oxygen don't have to change something that's not broken.
Right.
The usual Raze, Omen, KO, Cypher, Breach is what they've been running all stage. But Keg on TSM's side, they just recently started using the Gecko and the Neon. First time doing it against Sad. And let's see, it resulted in a win 13-10. What are your thoughts on the Neon Gecko versus KO Raze?
I mean, the KO Raze is definitely an option I like a little bit more, but the Neon pick, if we're going to Sunset, might be a little interesting if we see a Cypher up against them. You don't have that verticality when it comes to a Raze or a Jet, but when you have the Neon, you can be very fast, but it definitely makes your rounds a lot more attacker-sided, and the defense needs to be a lot more on point than normal.
Well, I know I'm on point wherever I am and whatever I'm doing because of Blacklight.
Dun, dun, dun.
Dun, dun, dun. I know, we just got the Blacklight, so I've been wanting to recline so bad because Blacklight know how to make high quality chairs, desks, whatever, because they make equipment for gamers, because they know when it's time to lock in for Valorant, and you don't want bad equipment because that means bad games.
You double sneeze today? What's going on here?
You on top. So we can now go to our Agent Select, brought to you by Blacklight, to see if we're going to see the return of the TSM Neon or not, because how is that Neon going to deal with a Cypher?
Okay.
It is just booby-trapped everywhere, so a lot on Sim to handle there, Roy.
Yeah, it's going to require a little bit of finesse from TSM, right? They do have the Aftershock to sort of deal with some of the sticky ones, like the God one.
Has 7 always been playing Initiate recently? Is that
I mean, obviously
the move that they made?
Mind games, right? Dapper is not an amateur. He's been competing for a long time in the same
all I remember is 7 just being unbelievable
ahead of the path things that
Neon.
TSM is going to want to take. So it is really going to come down to prep, mind games, layers of adaptation on the fly as well, and may the best team win.
Yeah, that's what me and you are thinking the same thing.
Who is going to survive in this lower bracket? Who will climb up
really good.
to top 3? We're about to find out. Let's send it over to our casters, Wyatt and Uber.
He went like
I mean, a lot of discussion
from duelist to sentinel to flex now.
Okay, they're just moving him around everyone.
Not necessarily a playground for TSM. It's Oxygen's massive
Yep, to the
map
controller.
That's all. Lotus in most of their series and just kind of go where the wind takes them in that regard. I mean, it was talked about as well.
Back-to-back best of threes, yeah.
Feels good for Oxygen, a team who
Get
have
in
been together for so long. And a complete blowout loss against M80 on that Ascent map finds them here fighting for their life in the lower bracket.
All right.
Yeah, would not.
We got Oxygen on defense. We got TSM on attack.
In need of a lower bracket run to make Ascension, where at the beginning of the year, if you were to do a community poll of which 2 teams from NA do you think will make Ascension, Oxygen are a shoo-in for that. They had so much success in the off-season, and everything is on the line for them here against TSM to get into the lower final, where they've got a shot at meeting that goal they've been working towards as a team for basically a full year now.
Double push down mid.
Straight down mid we go. It's going to be Dapper.
Util, or do we know Util?
Wants to play pretty close, and
I fits
0
one.
Point does reveal the location of the Cypher of a Proto on that A side of the map, but this narrows it down considerably for Oxygen. Scuba knows he's about to get awful busy.
TSM just slowly contacting into B main, trying to break that trip. They will dispatch of that and access the site entirely for free. The only thing they're unaware of. Wow, actually aggression into market.
No way, didn't get that kill. That's devastating for them.
No lives exchanged, but damage.
I can't even know that. I can't believe everyone's alive.
Find anything. TSM pushing into market. Relay bot was there. They had a good paranoia that connected onto Redux, but he's able to get out alive and managed to exfil the raise. Still, though, we are in a post-plant scenario now, and Sim is forced to move a little bit. Poised, caught out Redux, though, with that aftershock.
Oh, nice shot.
And Sim can plant his feet and fight proper. It's up to Dapper and Mitch here. Dapper, who has a bit of a flank timing now. Mitch is holding his ground, but Dapper needs to be quicker about this. And Mitch just doesn't really have the bandwidth to clean this up. Full line here makes it impossible for him to step up to the spike.
Did he tank double damage from the breach?
Nuts.
Somehow in the midst of that, not even in the midst, in the opening, Poise collecting a free one with the aftershock.
Yeah, he did great, yeah.
The last little piece of util that anyone on TSM had remaining. Simple, straightforward, but effective from them. Proactive, too. I do like the attempt at that market push with Sim on the Neon, the aggressive component. Man who's going to be sliding in off the breach utility that their IGL Poised will be offering to him.
One def. Kind of two, kind of three defs.
Where last we saw them against Sad, it was some straight up
only go for the double rifle.
Bitch. Muddy men throwing mud at each other. They've got to do some serious cleaning up for this game. A lot more structure needs to be added.
We just got to see the best pistol team in challenges, though, during the course of playoffs. Show us what they're capable of.
Yeah, that is mad, right? TSM heading into this, winning 64% of the pistol rounds. And there's another one. Number one up.
Now they're respecting here that one way just as it starts to clear over on this A side of the map. Again, it's going to be Scuba essentially playing solo over at one of these sites. Once more, TSM have called the correct location to hit here. It's a stack towards
I mean, that's the depth that they're allowed.
And Veto was able to claim a Proto.
Keep an eye on the lock in
Omen. In a position to be picked up, recovered by Oxygen. Now they're going to try and get onto this A site, and I think they know.
You get a little bit risky here.
They check the side proper. Relay bolt there for Sim.
Okay,
and Seven's able to rush on up with that stinger and leave Mitch riding solo here in the post plant.
At this point, if I'm Poised, GMD, whomever, if I spot out Mitch
some of the
here,
NHNG with the pistols, yeah, just crazy win rate.
Just let Seven go get that kill. 2 away from the Thrash already. Have that available on the bonus round.
People start running Neon on Haven. People are doing it. People are running like the old meta comp with Neon instead of Jet.
Seven can play for an orb, Wingman for the plant. All of a sudden, you have a Thrash for the post, and you might be able to convert this bonus against Oxygen, who are fully invested into the buy.
I want to point out, though, as good as they are at the pistol, TSM are one of the weakest bonus teams in our in our top 8. They actually win only 43% of their bonus rounds typically, so
yeah, I mean,
keep it nice and tight here.
I guess it's because of how they're handling it.
This Oxygen squad, who again have been
still
an
okay
now, of course, after a slow start to the game, and they leave mid alone entirely. Scuba takes an early peek into B main, sees nothing.
TSM again. These slow openings, a lot of contact pushes.
Hey, it's a great stun.
With the speed of the Neon. Stuns
Omen flash. 1, 2, 3.
Paranoia is beautifully timed for the Scuba.
Really cool spot for an Omen, to be honest, if they do go for a move like this.
That Paranoia active, and Mitch, what a timing to find! Gimon goes loose, and so does the spike. It's all up to Poised here. And that is a very, very clean full
as much as I like the M80 guys
way to make their way
a
back
lot.
into this game.
Mitch
I mean, another 9
might
seconds
be
or so
the
before this
best
fault line is
tier 2
available.
player.
The spike is virtually in a different state.
Mitch is insanely good.
Talking about old C9 Mitch. Yeah, he's I've always liked a lot of how he plays the game.
In market there.
We used to steal a lot of their stuff back in the day.
Swinging aggressively
like
for
the
each other.
fast Killjoy up.
They handle that fast take of a market.
This goes here.
Pretty
He
flawlessly.
picked up IGL from the scratch. He had
any
never
hopes of a
IGL
bonus
before.
win from TSM.
Picked up the IGLing.
Still now Sim
He
has that
switched
ultimate
roles
available 7
multiple
one away
times.
From the Thrash.
He's so good.
Continuing to keep my eyes on that for sure as the TSM side gather up towards B.
It's all about the orbs at the moment, one away from official.
That will force Scuba back.
They're at least able to trade a fault line of Vernos here just to dissuade any fast push out here to B. Smoke to top of mid here. This has allowed a Proto to do a bit of
I
exploration.
like this all top of the orb. He's not really expecting someone to peek you, even though you are holding it.
0 point came out
Did that knife hit just as the official went?
I think that was Thrashy Boy getting put to bed.
That was like a pre-fire knife on it.
Pop that quickly so the team could explode into the B site after that pick on the breach.
Fish didn't go that fast, we can just pick it up again.
Lacking that active initiator utility for
I wonder if this Cypher can free up the
fight off of. No fault line.
Yeah. Problem is they have no idea if they're cutting sound or rotating. Might take so long that the knife gets back in.
Redux doesn't even fire a shot. Just retreating into elbow.
Honestly, it didn't take too much. They didn't take an actual sight.
Very safe, and he's going to have to fall off the side entirely over towards Spawn. Full retake here for TSM.
30 seconds.
And there might be an issue on the rotation here because a Proto is inserted at the top of mid. And he's absolutely heard that rotation come through. There's a trip in his way, though. We'll see how that plays out in a moment as Sim wants to take this fight over towards Link. Good damage, but Scuba's able to bring him down. Now the TP to the side. Scuba embedded here at A.
Even on the time, 10.
Timon casts him out. Nice little
Just go close though. I like this. Trip broke over towards middle, insta. Or to just fight everyone over towards site and ignore him.
Trying to create some presence in the site to force TSM to split their attention in multiple directions so the rest of his team can flood. But it just does not work out as intended. TSM winning out the duels.
Selfless move from Redux. He bought Mitch a rifle.
Playing the backup gun for his ult.
Forcing up into this round, which means Redux will have the Singer, though we won't mind too much with the
this is lower bracket bacon.
Available.
Can they salvage this with sheer weight of ultimates? Might be a question. A great time to interrupt TSM as they start to build that reserve. Sim is already out of tiles here. This timing is a bit faster than even could be caught by Dapper's cam there.
Yeah, and the last time TSM went for this little early round default, they pushed very quickly into market. This time just letting Oxygen know that there could be presence in mid, that they have to be wary. That's why you see Mitch, picking it up at the top of the minimap right there. They don't have info trips, so they have to hard watch it.
Here he comes.
Showstopper baited. He's not going to find a single thing with this.
Yeah.
Maybe if there's a
the only thing he's got is space.
He throws out the boom bot, maybe.
And not even that much.
A little bit earlier, or maybe the roller just goes for that.
Oh,
they just insta go back as well, thinking that they would have grouped.
Tease that out of him like a
Get ready for a B hit. I like the calling on this from TSM.
Redux now gets the info, knows that it'll be a repush. Barely escapes with his life, 61 HP, getting back sight.
Pause though. And he gets nothing from the pause. That's normally the pause that gets you like 3 these days, with the one way up.
Wow.
And now Oxygen, no option but saving.
Yeah, 3-gun save.
Oh, they gotta save.
I mean, you saw Verno there ready to take that contact over by Link, but with the neon sliding break in the crosshair,
I mean, Sim's doing good.
There was nothing that could be done. God, that was absolutely
a lot of work here.
Oh, Faded's been working on something, mate. That was a fantastic anti there against Oxygen. Playing around Redux's position expertly. He'll punish the Proto there for his curiosity. That is going to be Oxygen now struggling to find a foothold in this game, and they buy next round. Well, they'll have 3 rifles to bring in, but not a whole lot else. The upside is a couple of these ults are coming online, but it's going to take more than that as TSM have been happy to draw them out.
GMD. GMD. And GMD only had 550 credits. A Proto going
they
down,
won the round though. It's fine.
wandering about looking for a kill. Sure.
Did they time out? Been
2600
kind of convincing.
Bank, but GMD could have used that. All good though. They've still got the full buy, full armors, full
no
utility.
timeout. The 2 people that get wrecked if they lose this.
Thunder, if they can gain.
I want to see these 2 suffer similar, but it could be a drop, especially.
Right, we'll see an early check here of that one-way position. Pretty illuminating, I think.
Yeah, that is a significant
like
amount of information. And speaking of information, that's the kind of setup a Proto has right now. He has his trip for B main, so he'll not only he, but TSM will know if there's a walk out there, if they've lost that part of the map, as well as the cam in mid that he can check at any time. Again, just will be very aware of anyone pushing deep. And knowing that no one's here, TSM can just contact right out. This is a new position for Redux, though.
Oh my.
He's immediately caught by Sim.
Dude, he's doing unbelievable work.
So heads up to check that.
No way. Look at him go. He's just walking through smokes.
Do anything he wants here. Basically walks up on that smoke for free and takes Mitch down. Scuba at least is able to find 1 here. Verno set up on Link once.
Good luck. Yeah, that's redemption from earlier.
Now means Dapper.
That's close to the boss, not quite the close.
Who does have
and I think his teammate just told him that he has ult, right?
Could be elsewhere.
Oh god.
Dapper's creeping up on him.
I mean,
can he catch him with timing? So good,
that's
Dapper,
incredible.
unreal.
Okay, so they're in a rough spot though. That one round with everyone going down, so everyone rebuys.
So much there as well, but with those kills, I think TSM
got a big round here that they have to win.
And they get exposed for it.
I think this guy can drop.
But without Verno hitting some incredible shots there, obviously Oxygen would not have been dragging that back from the cusp of another round loss.
They should maybe
despite
change this up, right?
Some very supportive roles.
There's at least a drop.
One highlight round, no matter what.
This is a giant
every
round.
Map.
This is a giant
Mechanical
round.
Skill
Verno here, I mean, that second kill
phenomenal.
was. In fact, that's why they won the round.
What a time to find that 2-piece with the Guardian. Sim chomping at the bit here, gets himself into elbow.
Yeah, this guy is a nutcase.
Not ideal though for Oxygen. It's the Proto mowing them down in the middle part of the map. Rolling Thunder popped. And now Scuba also falls.
How did Bro get double kill here?
Defenders now caught on the wrong side of that smoke over to Link. And they may opt to try and split here. Economy is okay for Oxygen after winning that round out of kind of nowhere. They might be asking for more though. Poised out of the picture.
Maybe.
Redux still has a boom bot.
Double heavy on
there. Somehow we man catching him there. And Mitch gets spotted, or rather spots out 2 of the players embedded here on that A site.
Last player standing.
Ambitious, to say the least, from Redux.
Ambitious, but has the economy to do something a little ambitious, so it won't be that big of a deal, and frankly,
Portante 24, thank you so much, man.
But regardless, what I really
Appreciate the 18
about
months.
CSM
you have Genji not getting out of groups. It's a stacked group, man. It's not the craziest thing ever.
Last time, again, we saw them on Sunset versus Sad. It was just
this could be
a messy game.
A disastrous
so messy
right now.
And I think due to that, they've really
just
stripped back.
Yeah,
how they want to approach
the
this
timeout.
Try claw like 4
I mean, they're
at this
just
point.
going for a lot of
Already did it right.
kills, which frankly does play their strength. I mean, look at the people on this roster.
And
you have Poised the IGL, and he's surrounded himself with some pretty serious mechanical gods of challengers. And I don't say that lightly. I mean, everyone has known forever that a Proto, sick aimer. In that round, just finds 2. Like somehow he also kills Verno, who's trying to trade. GMD, who's been the foundation of this team, along with Seven, Sims entrying. They're playing a pretty ruthless style right now, just maxed out pressure on Oxygen, taking the fight to them. You really can't be mad at it.
I mean, we're talking about Seven, who is second in all of challenges here at ACS in kills per round over the course of these playoffs.
Quanta as well. Quanta with the 14 months. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that.
Not to mention a Proto that quick, the 2K
Thank you for the prime.
in the middle of the map.
Sen will make it out of groups.
Absolutely hold their own out there.
Yeah, let's see.
Honestly,
that would be their first ever time making out of groups in champs.
It's very clear that they have the download on this team. There's so much tape on Sunset, like 10 maps worth of it. TSM are red up.
Out of this time on that, TSM have opened a few rounds like this.
I think that's right. Chat 2022. They have
taking a peek towards market. Right? And I think Oxygen might be a little aware. At least gets a first kill, though. Duelist for Duelist. The young star Redux down. GMD just probing towards B, not able to break the camera. Just falls off.
I feel like Sim's gonna have every fast kill and every fast death at the moment.
A fault line
always involved in
Mitch in that position.
Oh, that's just classic Sim gameplay.
It's obviously awkward for the play with the judge inside.
It's always like this.
Scuba tries to assist by throwing this one way down. This does mean that Mitch actually might get the contact he's hoping for. Not quick enough. A Proto doesn't miss. Instant headshot, instantly going to use that neural theft.
Yeah, Crosshair was just awkwardly placed a little bit to the left, catching some of that wall with a movement adjustment. Wingman going in, doing his duty, but gets gunned down by Verno. Back sight, and now TSM do have to breach this. Rolling Thunder comes through.
That flash might have saved him. Oh my god, that flash did save him.
From 7, just as the Rolling Thunder came in, at least lets him go 1 for 1. Now we're even. Boys has a step up and recover the spike, and Verno looks like he's unlikely to be moved. Boys at least can wrap on this. Finds the timing he was looking for. Scuba, who was set up in Boba, now has a chance at a fair fight against Boys, who will get the spike down.
Scuba's such a talented mechanical player as well for Oxygen. Always has been against TSM's IGL.
Still a fault line up, but awkward to make use of that solo. Does spot Scuba. Scuba takes a glancing blow. That fault line does get used, but Scuba has already wrapped around clockwise past this central pillar. Boys hears that though. He hears the shots fired off. These two players just playing ring around.
He's so sure about him being inside.
Yeah, super sure
about
it.
A tap and Poise wins it out.
I mean, nicely done from Poise. Man, Oxygen kind of needed that.
With the momentum.
Yeah, huge is an understatement.
Honestly, they're going to be happy with 4 at this point.
Oxygen's money.
Absolutely
down the drain. Verno, considering a hero rifle, will think better of it. Just pick up the sheriffs all around. TSM beginning to snowball this game. So many ults for this following round. Round 10, which will be the bye. They look to be in great form right now, and that's really one of my big questions for TSM. Are they peaking at the right time, Mitch? Because
I love that
it has been an up and down year for them. I think they've been one of the swingiest teams in
TSM
challengers.
Is going for the low by Neon
players
with
who are clearly mega talented.
Yeah. See, this is how I like the Neon ult the most.
But when they're off,
if you want to use it,
synergy looks
and you just don't,
pretty abysmal at times.
Like you just don't give them a gun that's going to win them rounds.
Right now in the playoffs, playing like this, players hitting like this.
And you know the opponents are most likely with light shields or no shield at all.
Yeah, so you're just going to absolutely melt
them. You'll melt them.
Proto just takes the raw duel and wins it out. Again, it's a weapon advantage here for TSM.
There's just solo pressuring over towards A.
Again, they don't have much of the map under their control, but they've made huge inroads over towards A.
Use it for anti-eco? Yeah, we used to. That was our thing. We used to just farm it on eco. You can overstep as well, and it's fine.
Here. Dapper was thinking about a cam there or something similar. And there's a ping at tiles. So I guess maybe concern about a late replay from
what a shot though.
Verno just plants his feet.
Wow.
Huge kill to take now, forced to back away if he
can.
We've
got 4 people here.
Thrown in, catching 2 of the players at least.
He's a fish to see.
And this thrash is a problem. Catches on.
Oh, did hit both.
Strides onto the side, but Dapper has that off angle. Will catch him out.
Oh.
It's Verno who's still
detained. What a shot.
Finally breaks free of it. And another sheriff kill on towards a Proto here. Numbers are now even for Oxygen, and they've recovered a Vandal. A lot to work with as Poise has to challenge this. And
no way they won this.
Shuts them down.
This has been nuts because it's like Verno kind of he's been in positions that he could have won him 2 rounds in my eyes, right? This one here, and then he won him around here, and he won him this round.
And
kind of like
those shots
2 for 2.
He's
really.
not
outrageous.
He's not winning the ones he should, and he's
winning
the ones he shouldn't.
Yeah, literally that.
Jumping 1 tap down. Right now, just don't swing into Verno's angle. He is just sickening with the reaction time at the moment. Crosshair placement perfect.
Can I get a drop?
There's a reason that the partnership teams are looking forward to this guy being eligible to play. Operator picked up by Redux, a very aggressive op player. Will re-swing you. going so far forward. Footsteps made, a lot of sound, and now a lot of pressure from the Neon.
Oh, that's sick with the breach stun further back. Let's go.
The fault line catching there on towards Redux, so much more lethal when it's followed up by Neon. Verno again able to give a good account of himself and slow things down, but 7 is on that plant, and Dapper got smashed there through the cyber cage. This raw pace from TSM, in stark contrast to the MxS we saw in the previous series, is catching Oxygen off guard consistently.
That was brash from Redux, to be frank. Verno shut down. Scuba, the last Oxygen player remaining in the 1 versus 3, maybe can find a timing on 7. Really not expecting him to be coming from elbow at all. But just going to
giant rounds. That was cool though.
Yeah, there's really no opportunity there for Scuba to make.
I like this. I like this stun close with
for Oxygen.
The breach stun. It's just that you can commit with
not even particularly subtle from TSM. They walk up on A, they throw a fault line in, and Sim just runs.
They flash window with this
really
as well.
With so much on this defense.
Gecko.
Protoss such a problem through the middle part of the map. In this moment here, they had the fault line placed for the fallback. In fact.
No, I think that was entirely too brash from Redux to be pushed up there with the op. Really didn't have much support. Mitch was trying to get there to him. But if you've watched TSM on this map previously, or frankly, just generally when you're running the Neon Breach here, this comp excels at ruling elbow. You are going to get stunned there. You're going to
pistol
get
pretty much. Double push middle.
The Dizzy,
I mean, I say pretty much. It is that
flashes,
pistol.
The fault line coming through, the Neon stun as well. I think that was more than risky to be playing forward. Oxygen, at the very least, will have another buy here and the big ultimates for an opportunity to convert a 4th. Dapper's pushed down mid, as is Redux.
They are really set up to try.
I mean, it's an off angle.
And he doesn't give them anything.
Ooh.
Just a little peek. There was a
Cypher go, and this guy falls
from
back.
Verno at top mid, but a Proto did not offer enough up.
There's gonna be a hard retake again. If Redux gets a kill, he gets his ult. Mitch is gonna ult.
They do have the null
They
commands
do
that
have
come
the
in
double
from behind.
ults.
And of course, not too far from the showstopper.
I like this from GMD. When does he try and pop the flash for this?
Null command coming through will shut down TSM's.
I don't like the Raze going flank with full util here.
Towards a main 2 on the flank. A Proto has to be
Oh
ready.
no, the bait in.
It's not bad, but it's not good enough. In fact, it's going to be Redux that ends up winning it up, but Sim doubles back to deal with it.
Got a big double swing. Oh my god.
Flashpoint there, throwing up, and Verno. It's been Verno to bail them out.
Okay, nicely done in the end.
Too much to ask for.
I mean, Verno hit a big kill. I mean, there's a lot of people with big kill. Dude, what did he get hit on with his slide hit? Just like, slid into the wall.
Yeah,
really has been Verno bailing this.
I wonder if like he actually went through the slides wide and
impact multi-kills
is with him if they win this or not.
I mean, credit to Redux there too. I believe it was him that shut down
that's the full that I said they'll be happy
with.
Let's see if they can get one more.
But look at these ults from the attacker's spawn. You know, that should have been a bit easier for Poison.
Possibly getting the Gecko
one. They just could not connect those crucial shots. Final round now, final chance for TSM to extend their lead with the litany of ultimates that they've got available to them.
Real amount of them. And they plunge straight up mid. There is no one watching top mid on Oxygen side. They're so heavily commit to A. They're giving up that part of the map.
Oh, no way he got hit by the ult.
Split
messed up a little bit. Recovery with the ult.
No one able to catch them in mid for Oxygen.
He messed up so heavy, bro.
The rocket.
He got hit by the edge of the ult. He mistimed it.
Swarming over the B site.
Wonder if Oxygen are like really nervous.
They're trying to set up here, but the neural theft is going to tell all. Mitch walks straight into Gimon's crosshair. And this has been a TSM half from start to finish. Stunning work for the attack side team. And Poise is more than happy to meet Verno and Scuba with a hail of bullets. A flawless round to end the half, and TSM are up by 4.
Again, it's simple from TSM, but it is working. They have stripped back their sunset.
That's a solid half, man.
A lot of contact plays.
Hello, Ryan. How we doing?
With that sudden burst of aggression
maybe
that the
Ryan, maybe I
composition
can do some of it.
With the Neon, with the Breach in tandem. The multiple flashes that they have available to them as well.
This goes here.
And their players are in form right now. That is more than obvious. As far as the individual play, it's really only Verno that is standing up to TSM in regard to the firepower. Really going to need the rest of their players to start coming online, start winning some of these duels that they need to win.
First series.
Still the one way, as usual.
Okay, so far Pistols 1-0.
Redux having to walk up on A here. Again, we're going to see a lot of this fault line towards
like flash, stun, double swing, could Omen flash on top of it.
Yeah, this
could be absolutely deadly.
Dizzy ready, paranoia ready off.
Oh my god, it's so deadly. What is that?
It's more than just a bit of contact. The instant headshot.
That's nuts, bro. Honestly, looking at the screen, he didn't even see this guy. Ooh, hold up, bro.
Somehow, Oxygen get themselves out of the doldrums. Gonna be up to a Proto with a ghost.
He spotted him on 10 HP.
Redux only shows a little bit of leg.
Oh.
Dapper's gonna be grouped up there. Are you kidding me? What a ridiculous pistol.
That is crispy, man. He's doing great. 2-0. Double pistol.
In playoffs.
Pistol
the highest
Kings
pistol round win rate coming into this game.
I mean, this was a sick setup.
They win both.
That's a big 1v2 though.
Sunset. If Oxygen can come back from
oh
here,
man, it's fast as well.
That would be more than impressive.
He didn't even
phenomenal.
He didn't even have that much time.
TSM are in prime position to win this game.
This guy to actually hit the shot didn't have too much time to do it.
Something that I've seen them do before, and that is get Redux and Outlaw on round 2. But if you look at TSM, they have 4 heavy armors right now. Not even really a chance for that one-shot kill. I mean, unless, listen, he has the right player to face near the scope. That is Sim. The only one-shottable member of TSM at the moment.
The only member of TSM that's also picked up a Vandal here. So also with that one-shot potential. Gimon there pushed up pretty deep to check that corner. But this one way coming at the halfway point in the round is going to be a little annoying for the attackers. Now I'm going to respect it.
Isn't going to get a much, you'd imagine.
In and out of this corner. That Spectre in hand, not too bad on the run. There's the shot. Gimon able to avoid it. Just a shoulder peek gives him that information. Now you'll see the drift across from 7 through spawn.
And now TSM will be more than prepared to play around this Outlaw.
That smoke forces Oxygen to take elbow in 2 distinct stages. Contact for the first. On the corner is Gimon, and Redux gets punished.
On this.
That's the big investment. The Outlaw clatters to the ground. Scuba at least was able to recover it here, but Poised has been unshakable, unmovable towards top mid. Relay bot for Sim as he wants to cross it. Yeah.
He's going to clean this up now.
He dispatches Mitch. 12 seconds left. That spike ain't getting planted. I'll tell you that for free. 7 does a little bit of farming here, and it's going to be up to Scuba. Always good with the Sheriff. No time left to plant. That'll be another TSM round. Oxygen getting clowned on what's arguably their best map.
Yeah, he doesn't get there in time, so they actually make it a little bit costly gun-wise.
To that Outlaw, but doesn't. But 7 is going to buy one anyhow. Good decision. Oxygen going to have at least a couple light armors, which is the case, given they invested into that Outlaw. They had a Sheriff as well.
Hello, Pio.
So a bit of potential for 7 to get that one-shot kill. I mean, look, I'm just taking
no one's got anywhere.
Didn't even notice.
No one's got anywhere close to him.
Fully taken over this game.
Yeah, he has. He's got double.
20 for 10 at the moment. Well over 1 kill.
Okay, I mean, this is an easy round if they want to call from it.
He's been relentless. Absolutely relentless. Chasing up a lot of
I would imagine that they're both heavy over for the orbs at the moment.
He's always been getting involved.
And take mid control because it should be.
Again, I don't mind the Outlaw pick up here for 7. A lot of teams contact the extremities on this map because they can't afford util on every damn corner. And that's where you can get caught out by that scope weapon.
B main right now is just so free for this orb. So
slowing down in the mid round.
Yeah, relatively easy call.
A little bit of an info setup for Dapper towards B main. Cam very deep, so at any point in the round, which will
Proto,
be now,
I mean, yeah, he's just a Sheriff god.
Regain this space.
He's always been a Sheriff pistol god.
It's about what 7 do with the Outlaw. Wow, instantly removed from the server by Mitch.
Mitch had the armor. That's the difference maker there. Comes out of that engagement with 10 health left. Redux with the showstopper will clear this space, but Gimon didn't really have anywhere to go.
Alright, let's see how much damage these three can get.
And Redux.
Every kill matters.
Oxygen finally showing some signs of life here. Finally looking to get into the game, as Sim will have to contend with this trip to cover the flank of Oxygen.
What is going to happen with Scuba? A game of timings, and a Proto finds it. Can recover a rifle.
Regrouped up here in market. They are in position for a retake attempt here, but Dapper's going to make that a little more complex. Fast lane! Sim pops out of it with his back.
Got another one. Oh my.
And while the Proto's able to trade, it's going to take a little bit more. Times of the essence.
Oh.
Mitch is low, and he's more than happy to hold a Proto in this position with a shoulder pick here or there.
Close.
The Proto knows it too.
Okay, I'm gonna rebuy 3 guns. They actually did their job of making it expensive.
Able to end the round with a kill.
Oh no, they NA bought.
Finds that last second kill. Money is in a dire state for Oxygen, headed out of their first buy round.
But they full bonus. They NA buy.
Round win, far more important than the economy.
Devastating.
Well,
now what? Now they got a bonus.
Yeah, money matters. TSM.
Bro, at 10-5,
looks like a Proto bought
you NA buy.
Here. Make sure that Neon has the Vandal to
and now it's a weird.
We're gonna buy out for the next. That's the most important part. Redux with a fast play over towards elbow. Kimon unfazed by the fault line. They didn't even touch him.
Thing is an NA though, I get it.
The Razor's out of the picture.
Guess that's why they do it.
That's what I'm talking about with the difference in the mechanics right now. TSM are so on point. Redux is set up with a fault line, superior weapon, and loses the duel to the Stinger.
Cool. They get double info as well with 2 on the sides.
2 different Vandals firing bullets his way.
All mid control.
A fair bit of
2 people side.
Early Oxygen have taken some of that elbow control and then opt to pull out entirely. This might be a play for Link. I think that 7 is.
I mean,
ready to get a.
That's kind of nice info though.
Classic.
Sorry.
Dapper knows the Proto was a timing. 2 Titans matching up there.
Yeah, but Sim can get there pretty fast.
TSM get revealed here towards top mid, and now we're off to the races. Everybody
headed
over
towards
B
Sim
with
didn't
33
send it over towards B and they fight this early.
will cover the cross, they'll avoid the fault line. Poise will take contact there, the one brings Dapper down. It's a 1-for-1.
Great stun from Sim.
Scuba's about to get busy inside. Smoke, it's Sim that walks up in there for him, another for the Omen.
Yeah, I think they could handle this a little bit better, especially with Neon. You got to use those advantages.
The advantage being that Oxygen don't know where he is, but with Stinger, and with the standard post-plant setup in B lobby for Oxygen, it is the tallest of tall orders for this gentleman.
Yeah, I mean, this is pretty much on now.
Rifle out of the round. Remember, TSM bought down in order to be
able to buy I guess it was a bonus still, though, but...
Any chance to take guns away from Oxygen may well be worth it.
Paid bonus.
Gimon gets lit here. Should be some spam.
That's why he's sticking around and not saving.
Scuba sneaking out for his
damage.
The vital of Oxygen.
They time out before this, probably.
Timing to push through those backside smokes to find the kills on the fast TSM.
They have Neon ult and Cypher.
TSM now will have the full buy that they were waiting for. That duel right there really could have spelled disaster, though, for Oxygen. GMD. Just the Stinger against the rifle and won that. But a great recovery as a whole from the team.
This is a good idea for a timeout.
On the timeout now, as we head into a very important round.
Absolutely. A real inflection point in this half. TSM lose this round and Oxygen are well and truly back in this game. Yeah, we're looking for them to find that value from Sim, but of course, the impact of that duelist manifests much differently on the defense side. But there is the potential, of course, for plenty of those defensive trap plays. We've seen that Sim and Poise combo work really well in concert on the attacking side. That awkward pistol round, right? That's a good example of where those trap plays can go down. You have your reach set up on that A site to throw the fault line up to play off of. A lot of options here for TSM who want to right this ship that's starting to sink a little low in the water.
Just a reminder that TSM have won both of the pistol rounds in this game. One of the main reasons that they have the lead.
All right, everyone with a circle can't buy next. So
their economy is on the line.
Pretty stacked for TSM.
Of the utmost importance that they win this round to close out
Okay,
the
we'll
game.
cancel
for
this.
Oxygen's comeback will basically be a
Yeah,
reality.
we just straight up
They'll
keeping this one nice
almost
and
be
simple.
One suppressed.
I wonder how... Dude, this looks so convincing from Oxygen. I wonder if TSM always uses the same anti-KO setup. They just strolled into a site, didn't use KO, and it felt like they knew pretty much exactly what was going on. So this felt like anti, and the fact they hold on to the ult is pretty cool.
Deny a flank as they try to work in. Trip removed. Safe entry. Redux alone. Just.
And now the ult gets popped, and we get
Here comes that ult command after the fact that's been used, of course, from B main.
What do we got? Omen Flash. Omen Flash goes in as well. We don't really have any extra util to stop this
They're a
defuse.
little low on util, but they do have a fault line there for Poise. They send it off. And there it is, 7 to find 2 quick ones. Scuba and Verno grouped up. Time is short. Still not even half on the spike. They've got to
Holy,
find
they owned it though.
And it's not enough.
Yeah, they killed Wingman instantly. They killed the fast guy. They're trying to get it half, and then just before this guy got it half as well, they melted him. Yeah, this was for sure anti. No doubt in my head.
When it was messy, when the null command came
They
in,
just strolled out onto B site.
Scrambled. A small thing lost in the moment with massive consequences. So difficult with no utility to try and fight back in B main. When the attacking
definitely
side
TSM
is
got to have
using
another
the cosplay Pearl
anti-KO
B
setup.
strat where you just spam the spike. God, it's annoying to retake in those situations. And it's got TSM on the eco. Clean round here from Oxygen. Would almost completely bring this comeback to reality. The game is getting very tight.
TSM went for the trap play at the start of the round today, but look at this position for Verno and Scuba. Oxygen more than ready for some shenanigans from the defenders. So they will wait. This does, of course, mean that they've not managed to take a whole lot of map control, and Elbow will still be treacherous.
And they still got
against these shorter range weapons.
Eon or
Poised also playing pretty far back there in top mid. So TSM offering the map here to Oxygen. And now under a minute, they start to make a move towards B.
Dapper continuing to run this info setup where he goes early into B main, places the cam, can work the map elsewhere, and so long as it's not broken, so long as no one has walked in, they can just take the space right back for free. A couple kill trips to contend with, but
30 seconds
broken. Safe passage into the site.
Looks like it's just gonna be a repeat.
Similar looking around to the last one here, Wyatt. This time, though, TSM's weaponry far more lackluster. And again, I just don't think Gimon is in a position for a late refrank. He's going to have to deal with all of those trips. Here comes in. Relay ball going to be thrown out. It's going to be Verno to open up. As 7 emerged there from Market, and there was no way that a Predator was getting out of that corner without
His
shots
util was
flowing
solid.
in. That was the ultimate for Neon. Take
Heavier
him down
fight
instantly.
over towards site.
And it is Gimon.
Round before as
All the
well.
way across
Heavy
the map.
B main, then fight
Not
site
really
next.
anything notable to take him to the next
Maybe
round, weaponry-wise.
they're gonna
But Oxygen with a
play
flawless round. This is
offsite
where
again
that
for the
economy
next B
starts to
site.
build up. It starts to give them the buffer they need.
I like how they
Equalize
mix
here,
it up,
if not
how they play the
outstrip
flow
TSM in rounds.
Yeah, you
Pretty
gotta
cool.
do it for just to make
Damage
because like
from
now just
Gimon would have actually
TSM
been of
have to
fairly
use so much
significant
util for
value.
site.
Oxygen are just starting to build their economy back up. I'm going to need to see TSM contend.
I think
more
they're
for
gonna
B main.
probably,
Oxygen have,
if they
in
go
an
B
entirely
next, do the thing that
controlled B with a
Heretics
simple
do,
cipher
leaving
cam
just the duelist
and been
on
able to
one
site
of
and
the stairs. Yeah.
get into the site
using util for him.
pretty much 100% uncontended. Get the plant down, set up for the easy post plant where you spam the spike.
And they got
TSM
ults.
need to gain some map control
Away. Everyone's one away
there.
from
That
their
aspect of
breach
the
short.
game, they have been losing.
That's the risk of playing off-site as Cypher as well. You don't really have anchor
This is a
presence on
close
B. He
scoreline
was
for
playing
double
inside
pistol.
Market off a cam. That cam from Dapper, or rather from a Proto, could watch into B main and also into Market respectively. So he can play off of it, but just let the attackers just walk up and in there.
Yeah, and once again, Dapper has thrown that cam into B main. No contention from TSM, who are far more focused on some kind of split coming in. 2 players in market.
Oh.
7 just going to
No way
fall
he
off,
didn't hear that.
feeling the pressure.
No
Top mid.
way
And
he
with
didn't
that
hear
hole
that.
in the defense, Oxygen will make their way through. I mean, A split.
Is there a world?
Potentially from spawn.
Is there a world where he silent jumps? I don't think there is.
This flank play here from Mitch, beautifully put together. Oxygen
So...
with the smokes, they telegraphed a B
That's
split
wild.
by smoking top mid, and then they
I heard it. I have my sound down incredibly low. So low that I can barely hear the casters.
Boys brought down here again. This was a proper gun round, a buy for TSM, and they found absolutely nothing. All of a sudden, Oxygen, the lights have gone on up between the ears. And they've come up with some
He might have been
fantastic rounds
talking or
back-to-back. This one
something.
less hair-raising
He might have
and
literally
fast-paced.
been talking or someone else
Absolutely
spoke.
unravels TSM and forces them into a save.
Cage triggered.
And what
Yeah,
I'm asking
you can
is,
clearly hear.
first of all,
I went back on the YouTube.
how did they get past
Clear.
that mid-trip?
Yeah,
That
yeah,
was
no, it was
misplaced
like-
by a proto.
He was so close.
I didn't even notice, but they must have just crouched past
Bro,
it.
that's their
I thought for a
fast.
second they were trying
That's
to
their fast
break
buy.
it, or
I
they
mean, their
fired
big
a
buy
shot
rounds.
and Seven
That is one of the
fell
most
off.
devastating ways
How
to
did they
lose
get,
this round.
what occurred?
They even used the
What?
gecko.
I need
ult.
to see what happened there.
Yeah,
again.
yeah, and
I
then
don't
he used
know
the
how they
gecko.
got past
It's a
that
nightmare.
trip. But regardless, the TSM lose all their weapons. The economy is boomed, and as am I from that round.
I mean, I would be
What the
so
hell was
mentally out of it
going on?
after that.
I mean, TSM.
Dude, imagine you were the
We're
coach on his
absolutely
POV as well, and you
lost.
heard the jump down.
I think-
Oh my
yeah,
god.
like, I mean, Poised pulled off that top mid angle, which is fair, but I don't think he or the rest of TSM really knew what was being planned there by Oxygen. You know, I think he maybe thought, okay, smoke top mid, they might maybe go for a B split here, or at least take it via lobby. There was no early lobby control. Like you said, you want to see TSM fight a bit more for B early in the rounds. They hadn't done that, I think. Or at least if they had, their information was out of date.
Now Dapper once again just controlled it with the cam. This round they're fighting for it, but it's on an eco. How much can they really get done? Sim has the judge close, but just fully blinded by the paranoia.
Yeah, just caught out in transition, basically trying to get into the corner. Omen flash was good.
And also Proto spotted
Timed
back
it
around
off
that
the
corner
cage
there.
going down.
They know that Cypher is waiting. Seven able to slow things up here with that mosh pit, and this is dragging Poised across from the A side of the map.
Dude, TSM, if
Keep them
TSM
on,
loses,
check
they are
everything.
going to be
We've got control.
gutted.
Should he wish to reposition?
They should
There's been
have,
so
they
many
should have
rounds for
so
Gimon,
been theirs to
as he's just
take.
been on the wrong side of the map and is too late to get to the party.
Whole lot of jump spots as Oxygen bide their time, waiting out that peak. His life was in danger, but he escapes back around the corner.
Are they really doing this?
I must wait a moment.
And they try to cut noise for a moment, but Gimon's
This mark from
position
7.
confirms
Camera
that
check
he
this
can be-
corner.
He would know if they were trying to pull out of there, and 7 has a position. Redux walks straight into
Who do you
the
think
spray.
you
There might be a
won?
problem,
Yo.
but Proto steps up, and
hell?
7 switches to the classic.
Oh god.
Could be something here, and Poise is going to go for it now with the Rolling Thunder. Forces Mitch right back inside B main. The timing
Oh,
this round from
hey, this
Gimon
was
is
nuts.
actually
I
perfect.
tell you what, this was all down
with
to
it.
7
He
though.
realizes
This was
exactly
so
what he
sick
means
from
to.
him. Camera goes
That's
out,
gonna be
it
Mitch has to
checks,
step up onto the site now
it
with
checks
12 seconds
here,
left in the round.
then it checks this
Dark
guy,
cover from Gimon that Mitch
then
has
as
to
soon as
disrespect.
the smoke is
And a
there, this guy
huge
just takes the
thrifty round.
timing back his sight, goes to where
Big
they
part of that
cleared.
was 7 set up in the quarter to take
was really, really cool,
3
man.
kills before the fight even began.
What a giant round. That
Minor
was all because of
mistakes
him.
adding up.
And then
The
obviously
0
the
point went
stun
close.
was really
It
important
hit
as well.
7. You just have to clear that corner when that's the case.
Yeah, I mean, they thought they cleared it because of
Catches
the cameras.
first,
They had
draws
cleared
the
it like, what,
attention
5
of Proto,
seconds earlier.
Swings with the Sheriff out. I mean, name a more
Yeah,
iconic
they
duo.
are pinging
Proto
it.
and the Ion Sheriff. Take me back to 2020.
Yeah, they were pinging
He's
it,
been
yeah.
frying with that forever.
Yeah.
Devastating. I mean, that was just a great heads-up
And
play
TSM
from
just
him.
had no reason to move off the site. There was only noise really being made in B main. It seemed like Dapper was throwing out all the utility to try and say to them, hey guys, it's
Free
just
pass
me.
in here? Dude, TSM might have this.
Anyhow, Oxygen with a fast hit straight through Market off the Rolling Thunder now.
Rolling Thunder's going to be shaken off though by the defenders by now. They've managed to slow up Oxygen just enough. And the reinforcements are coming in, but we see the attack is already extending up into Boba. Great anchoring there in B main though. That was a big deal. But Gimon eventually is gonna get
THP,
brought down.
comms go in.
Seven
Yeah, this
hoping
guy's
to
just
follow
trying to
through.
early
He
spam.
brings Verno down.
Oh my god, he did
Showstopper
incredible
will
again.
trade, and Scuba
Oh
is eliminated.
my.
Now TSM have
3?
figured out how to anchor this site.
And finally, some presence in
Yeah, and this is
B
their-
main
this is
cuts
their
the
map.
split
I saw that
in
desperation.
2.
Let's use.
Both of those players having to contend with GMD. 7
And 7
assisting
guys
them.
out from the depth.
That is how you do it
Oh,
on the
it's a
site.
nightmare position to be in.
Call that
Oxygen have
operator
been,
buy for Sim there.
yeah, just at the very last second. This Oxygen team, they've been trying to claw back into the game. It's been in TSM's hands the entire time. It looked like the comeback was going to be real the second it was going to be happen.
That eco.
To happen, excuse me. They just fumble the ball, lose that eco, and now TSM have finally cracked the code. It took a long time, but they had such a large lead that time was on their side. Now it looks like they can finally close this out on Oxygen's map pick. Which again, not to keep going off here, Mitch, but Oxygen were 9-0 on this map until they lost to M80 just the other day in the game that knocked them into this lower
MD
bracket.
Games 3712 with the Prime. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that.
That looked totally
LCSM looking. I mean, they're looking good. The only reason that they're like so far ahead on this one is because of this. I mean, honestly, but a bit of hero plays from these two. Honestly, these three. And double pistol.
A read on him.
This goes here.
Now Sim's picked up that operator, so that's a great way to fight for B main early. A great way to
been
alleviate
looking
some of
good.
the pressure on that side of the map. Maybe funnel Oxygen into one of the strongest
Anonymous
sides.
Gifter as well. Thank you for doing that. Thank you, Anon.
Map point.
Okay, like we said, 3 chances to finish this, and they get an.
Now we're trying to control B main. Now 7 is pushing up. Look at him. He's ready for the cam. He was ready to shoot it. They've made the adjustments.
Not a moment too soon either.
There.
They are pinging that position. They know Dapper does love to lurk around this part of the map early in the round. They're throwing a one-way over towards Link here. Here come Oxygen. Maybe a burst of speed on this A take. Sigimon ready to fall back at a moment's notice, and he opts to take that opportunity now. The signature smoke over towards Elbow. He'll play up on the box in Sport.
Dapper has been so patient.
Timing?
Sim is not going to see this.
Yeah, I was worried he was going to check his camera at one point. Oh, this could get really weird, man.
I mean, is Dapper going to see him? What is this timing?
No, don't tell me Werner goes down to this.
It's just Sim.
Devastating.
Traded at least. Trying to run away. Oh my goodness! No! Snap from Sim. He just whips the operator back out and stands his ground. Dapper. What a crucial mistake. At least the trade. Absolutely crucial in that position. And Sim is going to inch up around this corner. He sees the barrel. He knows Redux is cooked and takes him in the arm. Now the 2 versus 2. Spike to hand getting planted over on A. Vekimon has this timing. And now it's all going to be down to Mitch for the map in a 1 versus 2. Has Kimon out of the way.
Dapper is praying that he wins this.
Has to find a way to get to Mitch. Gives it a tap. He's going to get caught blindside here, and Mitch keeps Oxygen in the round.
Oh my god, I can't believe it went down on B main.
And Oxygen with that big economy
I cannot believe it went down on B main.
That's finally starting to get whittled down.
Oh my god.
Just evading catastrophic consequences of that whiff with a clutch from the IGL.
I'm telling you, he's the best challenger player.
That looked like complete disaster.
Yeah. I mean, he's doing good here.
The final 2 players
dude, the sigh of relief here must be insane. Okay, and now this should be the easiest round, in theory. They go a little bit aggro. At least clear all of this, though, so they can have a lot of people here.
Where the trips are set up with a
rotation. As long as Oxygen doesn't
insta-react
insta-react and they take back map control, they're in a good position.
Absolutely looking for a fight. Best he'll get is a cam. Now TSM pull back off of this. They say, okay, well, we
Solo
just
smoke has to re-clear. This is risky. We can see it's fine, but it's not going to feel great for them.
They have made all, or A-side rather, they've got all the way up this elbow for free.
Very patient in elbow now, just waiting out a peek to try to get that first kill into the round. Scuba exploring towards B right now. GMD, market, Sim backside.
Back.
He's not watching the
That's lovely, man.
He was shoulder peeking rather from that kiosk inside market. He got off the angle. At just the right time to let Scuba get in. I don't know if this sells much though, realistically.
20 seconds. Camera, double trip, guy in sight with a bucky.
And 7 is hearing all of it. He's got nothing but a bucky to work with. Poise might try and flash himself here at a Link. 15 seconds left of the round. There's still plenty of room to disrupt this. Oxygen have got to put it together and quick. A proto set up for the Sheriff here from Spawn, and Gimon finally emerges here from Link. It's up to Redux Inferno now in that 2 versus 2, but they get the spike down. Gimon with very little to work with there from Link, and it's a proto.
This guy with a Sheriff,
and the famous Sheriff to try and end the game here for TSM. Ugly stuff. Wallbang span coming in, and one last bullet to work with. Might be the Sheriff's last ride. Oxygen are giving him absolute.
How's he still alive?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, how's everyone still alive?
5 bullets.
Okay. One more chance.
Two of the best young players that we've got in challengers who are well on their way to partnership.
Dude, this was nuts.
But they got it done nonetheless, Mitch, in the 2 versus 2, Verno and Redux. Again, these rounds are coming down to the
Costa said ugly stuff, yeah. I mean, it wasn't great.
Somehow,
I mean, they didn't give him much though, and like they didn't want to commit to the swings as well.
With the bulldog in hand, a player who's really the foundation of
Razor,
the scene.
thank you so much, dude. Appreciate the Prime. Thank you for the 5 months. Thank you for doing that.
Have really held things together, the glue of TSM, despite their very swingy ups and downs throughout this year. The game is getting very chaotic towards the end.
Definitely a moment here to take a beat. The money for TSM is such that they can get a few rifles into this round. Obviously the kind of round there for TSM when they knew they were sort of on a thrifty position. And some decent moments. Trying to get a lot of value out of Sim, who just covered basically the entire map at the start of the round. And yeah, they're bought out for the most part. Some questionable armor, that is really it. Having Thrash available for that retake.
Until they're nervous, yeah. There's been a lot of players you can tell like the stakes are high.
That really is the only
a lot of rounds that have demonstrated it.
This round,
I mean, they still have Fischl, and there's no orbs that are close here. Like a double orb default maybe gets you close, but they're still in control, TS.
Market door closed early, and Oxygen want to break it, just apply some pressure to whoever is holding that side of the map.
They're not really fighting for B main. They do have a double-faced setup. They are investing pretty heavily on that part of the map.
Not really fighting for anything.
The stakes maybe a little bit too high to take those risks.
Late default. Do you want to get this orb?
Don't have a way of getting safe information really either.
Question mark though. Whoa.
This will allow Oxygen to make some use of mid. Door was not broken, just
insta clear. Oh, this is nice.
Potentially get the drop on.
And official can rotate. These guys leave sight though.
Sight. Poise gets the first.
The trip caught Mitch as he tried to make his way in there. Spike's actually loose inside market. This is getting a little bit awkward. Oxygen have to commit to that part of the map now, and Gimon was waiting inside the smoke. He'll be brought down. A proto backs up.
No way. Got double here.
Perfect positioning.
Yeah, and I was saying this ult wasn't going to come out, but he's managed to get it.
And then swings out.
And the other guys kind of messed up a little bit because I feel like you got to retake the site and play around the Fischl, but they decided to fight heavy.
Tries to hold it down, but it's treaded out by Verno, and it's up to Sim, who had a fantastic first half of this map. He's relentless, rabid across the map. Much harder to have that same impact here on defense. Scuba's already decided to check his 6, and he was waiting.
3 of them.
Sim falls, and we are headed to overtime, folks, in this first map of the series.
And Oxygen do very good considering this is a double pistol to get this
yeah.
That's like the big thing. You gotta be feeling good going into overtime.
At some point in the first half, but it wasn't looking good. Now sitting at 20 for 20 is made up for that with a hell of a lot of kills.
Redux.
Impact kills too.
These guys just misplayed it on site, in my opinion.
GMD was already waiting in the dark
as soon as
cover,
they cleared this,
and now has the glass
cannon like he either has to Fischl through middle as they're coming through,
throwing a curveball at TSM,
or these other guys have to like heavy just hold back a site or play boba,
quiet, Wyatt.
And then just play around the Fischl.
On defense.
You gotta do, like everything should be around the Fischl.
That side of the map in this head-to-head.
Jasha 5114 with the Prime. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 4 months. Thank you for doing that.
And again, this default from TSM where Sim pushes up tiles, poise 7, meet him walking through top mid. There's no trip here. Do they go exploring? Do they push further? I mean, that smoke certainly implies to Oxygen that they could be making their way towards B.
No way. No bullets hit.
Through market main, all the way through spawn. So many angles.
No way again.
No mid control.
Did Scuba see the cross? I don't think he did.
I don't think so.
Oh my God, Scuba gets away with one, pushes out into middle. Itch needs to get another somehow. Oh.
Here comes Sim, caught by Mitch again, who's been such a stalwart over the course of this map. Knows there's another player on the other side of him. Spots poised out, and that is 3 for Mitch.
Well, I think you're right. He's just the best. He's actually the best. How on earth is he alive?
We are in the post plan, of course, with a player advantage by 2 for Oxygen. Bodes well.
I have to see if anyone's close as well.
And they're going to flash themselves out of this smoke.
And he's switching guns out. Oh.
Whoa.
What? No way. They kind of mistimed it because they were juggling guns. One guy went out with the flash. Oh boy.
What a massive error of Oxygen.
2v4 on site.
I'm stunned. That's devastating, bro.
Maxi House with the Prime, thank you so much with the 2 months. Thank you. And yeah, this is it. They're both out here just switching guns. Anonymous Gifter as well, thank you for doing that also. Appreciate you, thank you. Thank you for the Prime, Maxi. Oh, dude, that is a rough, it's a rough round.
I'm stunned. I don't even know what to say.
There's my buddy.
This whole map has been full of just like
players towards A. Info Dizzy does not catch a thing.
Round swinging and people being nervous and doing.
Fast market split.
I mean, they got a little bit unlucky. I don't know if they needed to switch the guns, but
I have to make something huge happen here.
I was alright with it.
I
think the other guy doesn't have to go though.
Yeah, he wanted to get more value of the satchels from the raid.
For a flash. A big 3v3. They got smoke, they got Omen flash, but the guy with the Omen flash is going B main, but honestly that could be pretty good.
Trying to get into the action, but of course he'll be contending with the trip here.
This flank might be enough. All of the players for Oxygen in B main playing the passive setup, and now
oh my God, it's gonna be unbelievable.
Paranoia could be immense.
Yeah, and they've cleared sight.
And he gets caught in the paranoia. He just
give him a little one way.
Damn,
dude, they actually took it. Yeah, they took the map. Double pistol, but they won in overtime. Dude, that 2v4 is gonna hold them. Oh my God, imagine they go out fully from that.
I'm peeking at the right time.
And it felt like that was about to slip out of the grasp.
Yeah, that was big. This was a nice map, though.
So many different points.
Great map. Okay, chat, I don't want to mess up my sleep pattern too much, so I'm gonna raid. Chat's still online? Chat's still watching this?
I'm online.
Wait, you streaming?
I just went live.
You went live?
Yeah.
And it's all working?
I think it's all working.
Hey, chat, go check out that stream. How's it looking? Looking all good?
I have a single chatter helping me out.
And
yeah, we'll raid Desk. Time to shine.
Pushing into that area of the map from all sides.
Trying to open my epic
played at the very end. TSM win Oxygen's map pick.
That is huge, right? I mean, it looked like a pool that really favored Oxygen, but they get bind
of course,
up next, and that is a must-win.
Gotta give them the
full
Oxygen, experience.
Well, they are out of contention for Ascension. They're out of challenges, full stop, in these finals.
Okay.
We're gonna go to a break. We'll come back, of course, more from this.
Chat, everyone click the raid, everyone follow, everyone be nice. And yeah, enjoy the games. Desp as well, thank you for coming on. Appreciate you.
Nah, thank you, man. Thank you for having me. Thank you for taking the game, bro.
Of course, man. Enjoy the stream as well, man. You'll do great.
Thank you, thank you.
Of course, dude. Right, I'll see you in a little bit.
Bye.
Alright, chat. Be on your best behavior. Alright, peace, peace, peace. YouTube chat, I'll be back tomorrow for the games, okay? Alright, peace.